Okay. Welcome back to FTL. Last time we let a couple of noobs through the space thing, and yeah, so now time to take the kid gloves off and let's go in there for the realsies, because the game is meant to be played on normal. Last time we let a okay.
I actually kind of wonder if the designers had a particular difficulty in mind as like the default. I mean, if they've got a little description of each of the difficulties, and it doesn't actually say, like this is the difficulty the game was meant to be played at.
Ah. I guess that is a good question. I guess hard mode must have been their experimental thing that they were going for.
Well, who the fuck even knows?
Exactly. Okay. So, do you want to be in charge of weapons again?
Sure, why not?
Alright, do you want to be black?
Well, that little dude is actually exactly what I look like right now. I mean, it's uncanny, even with like the top-down perspective. I actually live in a top-down isometric world. I am communicating to you through a interdimensional shunt over the internet because they have those.
You got it. Man with. Alright. Let's make this one Gargerbunk, since he is a good friend of mine who I consistently see at work, and I wouldn't mind seeing him die. Of laughter? Okay, no. Okay. Alright. I guess if anything, if we're gonna go for any particular things, let's see if we can do an unlock. Let's see if we could try to go for tactical approach. That'd be sweet. Or phase shift. Oh, that's too easy. Stealth cruiser. Sector 8 without jumping to a beacon. Environmental danger. Nah, fuck it. If we gotta kill shit, we're gonna kill shit. I think the Nasasio might have been built specifically for speedrunning, because it gives you the long range sensors and the cloak at the get-go. And not to mention the dual lasers and the mini beam are pretty sweet. Alright, charge up that shit. Get rid of that. Also, the freaking engines are almost at yeah, they're almost at level 5 already, so we're pretty good on scrap for that. Ship. Kill them. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, they ain't got nothing. Oh no, hacking. Oh no, our doors.
I got a Necronox on the Steam sale. I really need to play it.
It's nifty.
It's one of those classic old games that everybody who is old enough to have played it back in the day is like, they don't make games like they used to. But it was released on in like that era of Windows that any of the games that they made back then will never run on any computer ever again, because the Windows 95 and the rest of them were atrocious piles of garbage that were held together with like rat tails and hope.
Oh, did you see those two misses?
No, I'm not actually watching.
Well, shit.
Hey, you were playing FTL when I was playing Deus Ex.
I played for like 10 minutes and then I died.
That's so pathetic.
Hey,
I
man.
was trying to ignore your stream, but then the game killed me.
Yeah.
FTL, more like FT smell.
What the fuck? Yup. That's what happens in this crazy world. Crap. One scrap off. Oh well. Alright, we took a little bit of damage there, but we'll be fine though.
So the story I'm reading is kind of driving me nuts because there's like the narrator. Okay, you know how when you're writing a story, you typically have either there's several different kinds of narrators you can have depending on what best suits the story. Like, you can have a character narrating the story, either like, oh, this is like you're sort of viewing things from that character's perspective and seeing their thoughts, or alternatively, it's like, oh, I'm looking back on things now, and I'm sort of, it's like somebody telling you a story that happened to them, right?
Yeah.
But this story has a narrator who is like a character who's like talking to the reader, and yet they aren't like a character in the story. It's like, I don't really know what the author was going for. It's like if you were watching an episode of Star Trek and then Q was just kind of like talking to you, like, oh man, and then Captain Picard did this. Haha, what a loser, man. And you're like, who are you and why is your voice in our head? I blame you. I'll bet it's your fault somehow.
You know, I am that guy. I'm sorry. I was just awful.
No, it's not exactly. I don't really think it's a bad. It's just weird and distracting.
Happens. I mean, we all have our faults.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
I'll have you know that I was thoroughly checked over by electrical engineers to ensure that I don't have any faults. Get it? It's a circuitry joke.
You know what? You know what? If we're gonna go that route, I'm gonna say that most of your RF switches are not particular to that of a flat, cohesive area. Let's
Okay,
Yeah.
hang on. I need to look up. I need to actually look up and see if you botched that joke. Wikipedia. RF switch.
Checking now to see if I was insulted.
What did you say? That my RF switches are too flat or not flat enough?
Exactly. I'm saying
You
that
don't
they're
even know what you're talking about.
what I'm saying is that they're always connected, so they're not really switches at all, are they? I have no life.
But how is that a bad thing? Why is that a bad thing?
In programming language, it's horrible.
Well, yeah, it means it like doesn't work, but that's not like, it's a pretty far stretch to like saying somebody. Wouldn't that basically just be like implying that I'm actually dead?
Could be dead. For I too.
Well, I mean,
am
that's not
also dead.
really. It's not really an insult. Usually, it's like, Mark, you're so ugly that you're dead.
Yes.
I think that doesn't really. Okay. This Wikipedia article is terrible, by the way.
Let's see.
Here, what are you doing?
I'm worried about invaders. Ship detected. Draw straws and send a crew member over to the slavers. Oh, fuck them. Okay, they
Wow,
have...
you're lucky. I got this encounter once, except the slaver ship wasn't armed with a completely shitty weapon loadout, and they completely kicked my ass.
Might as well throw that on, because it's not going to do anything. Okay. Do some damage. Now the laser beam is going to do like 2 points of damage each. Or, yeah, 1 or 2. I should have totally had the laser hit 3 rooms, so it would have hit like 3 times. My mistake. Now I'm going to take damage.
Well, in this crappy ship, you don't really have a choice. Wow, that was... that was... Wow. I just feel like we need to pause and just go over, like, how their choice of attack targets there was the worst.
You're not getting away, pal.
Wow, these guys really suck hard.
Oh yeah, you're telling me. Oh yeah, repair your oxygen. Don't hold your breath. Alright, mini laser. Waiting on you. Oh no, not that weapon.
I like how you don't have any shields, and yet they're wasting their power on maintaining the,
Ooh, rock dude.
kill them all.
Yeah, we kind of need the scrap.
They should never have tried to become slaves in the first place. It's their own fault.
3 damage. They're dead. Alright. Hey, many lives were lost on that ship. Oh well. Alright, let's see.
Can you hear me, FTL? I'm playing the world's smallest violin for them.
Aww. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. No need to panic. No need to panic. No need to panic. Only gonna get 1 shot on this. It's gonna count though. Come on, mini beam. Okay. Now, provided I don't miss with both of these shots. There. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna take some damage. Shit. Fuck. Alright, guys. Everyone.
No,
Dog pile.
don't do that. That's gross. Why would you even say that?
Well, if they get away, then they're going to do a lot of damage to me very quickly. I want
No,
that.
don't shit Fox. That's just disgusting. It's a good thing nobody is watching this stream, because otherwise you would have just given them some terrible advice about what to eject from their digestive systems.
It does happen. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna get away. Oh well. It was a good attempt.
Don't do that. Don't blow into the mic like that. That is not a good thing to do. Unless you hate your audience.
Sorry about that. Ow.
Well, it also screws up your audio levels because, like, Skype or whatever, the recording software tries to adjust for it.
That is true. I gotta keep that stuff to a minimum.
You have to be like, you need to watch more Dark Side Phil videos so you can learn how he does it.
But I don't
understand! What is this game? How do I activate shields? Oh, I guess this ship just doesn't have any shields.
Oh my. Hoo-wee.
my
Alright.
loyal readers, some of my loyal readers wrote in and they told me that in order to play the game, you gotta exploit a glitch known as charging the FTL engine to jump from beacon to beacon. Like, how are you supposed to figure that out?
Alright, gonna wait for them to shoot. Where's the laser? There.
Just remember that your telekinesis doesn't work on lasers.
You're kidding me. They hit me with 80% evade.
80% is not 100%.
True. My mistake. Well,
And I believe if a laser fires off, or if a beam weapon fires off, it'll hit you whether you're cloaked or not, right? Because they don't miss.
Well, beams do not miss, but if you activate the cloak before it fires, it will get a pot shot on you the moment your cloak falls off, unless you have a strong enough shield.
And how strong is your shield?
Non-existent.
That's problematic. It's almost as though the stealth ship really sucks and I hate it.
I agree. Let's go to the sun. I like it there. Some like it hot. Okay. Okay. Fire your stupid weapons already. Oh, titanium armor plating. Okay. Ah. Fortunate for them, their weapons are also real close by to that.
So am I the only one who thinks that it gives... You're probably sending really unfortunate mixed messages when you name your vibrator after your ex?
Enlighten me. What are you reading?
I don't think having the context would really help. It's a simple question.
Well, seeing as that I've never had an ex-girlfriend, or I guess technically in my love life.
We have to bring gender into it. You heteronormative freak, stop oppressing the minorities.
Oh my God, we really want to go into my love life right now, next to the sun.
No, we're not talking about your love life. We're just talking about a simple but vital philosophical question of proper...
Holy shit. Did you see the flame?
Iblis! The flames of disaster!
Thank you. They pierced it.
You Iblis trigger! Oh no, the stealth ship is the Iblis trigger. Any second now, Iblis is going to rise out of the sun and shake his boobs at you.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Let's, close the doors.
You know, you were laughing at my Skype avatar, but your Skype avatar is pretty appropriate for this situation.
You know, I got
Except-
stuff I've
except-
cosplayed before.
Except she should be on fire.
Definitely. Some like it hot.
You never answered my question.
Wait, what?
This critical question that everyone needs an answer to.
Would I name my vibrator after my ex?
No, that's not what I was exactly asking. I'm just saying, don't you feel like that sends unfortunate mixed messages to name your favorite sex toy after your ex?
Only if the sex toy was named that while you were, while they were a favorable partner, I guess that would be acceptable. But calling it any other name if
No,
we're
like like after the relationship ends, you find yourself unfulfilled. So you go and you get the toy to make up for it, and so after they have become your ex is when you give it that name.
oh, I see. Hmm. Well, I guess if a creepy stalkerish that you can never really let go of your one true love as you believe it to be that person, so as to have a little piece of them in you, I guess. I guess it's kind of acceptable if that is what people want, but then again,
So you're
different
saying
stroke.
basically that's it's understandable, but not something that people should do because it's really creepy.
It's creepy as all hell, yeah. I
Now,
guess.
what would be your reaction if your ex, if you had, remained on like speaking terms with your ex, and while you were talking, uh, your ex brought up your former relationship and told you that they had such a toy that they had named after you.
If I was the one that the toy was named after,
Yes, if your ex told you that they had done that.
I would direct them to seek some sort of therapist as soon as possible. But are we talking a real life thing or just kind of like just kind of fake? What the hell is wrong with this sector?
Save a screenshot of this map. It's like the key is like if there were any blue sectors, this is what it would mean.
There's no nebula as far as the eye can see. Hmm.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
All right, print screen. All right, let's do
You
it.
know,
All right, so I want
if you hit
robots.
no, if you hit F12, Steam will take a screenshot for you.
Got it. All right, thanks for reminding me. All right, let's go to the Angie. I want more robots.
But what was I saying? So I'm asking it as a hypothetical situation, but I have the feeling that that has probably happened in real life. You know what I mean?
I can see that happening.
Okay, so just final piece of the puzzle, final, variable here.
Final
What if,
sacrifice.
yes, what if, what if it has been some time since the two of you broke up and you have since gone on to get married to someone else, and your ex still feels the need to inform you about this,
This instance.
that they named their vibrator after you?
Was the vibrator at the wedding?
Well, I guess you don't know, do you?
Well, they do call some vibrators the ring bearer, right?
I mean, now you have to question, like, have you like shook this person's hand since you broke up?
In more ways than one.
See, what do you think about that? What do you think is? Do you believe that that is like good etiquette, or do you think that like this is a person who has exceeded the bounds of good manners and good taste?
What do you mean by good manners? Those went out the window a long time ago in the cock-shaped hole.
I'm just. Do you remember the Nirvana song "Heart Shaped Box"?
Cock-shaped box. Oh god. So Engi, I guess we'll name you after our faithful follower, uh, Miner of Blocks.
I can't believe that I read that. Like, is that something that actually happened to the person who wrote this? Because they're not. It's the scene is like not like both of them are just okay with that. They're like, what an amusing thing for you to do, my ex, who I am now have broken up with you for years and am now married to someone else. Thank you for telling me that. That really was amusing.
Uh, this was, this is a very abrupt encounter because of the current subject matter we're talking about. Perhaps the Engi felt the same to express themselves in the same way. And for some reason, I
Uh,
cannot get rid of this small bomb.
they named that they named that small bomb after your ship, actually.
Ah, hey, wait a
Emphasis
minute. Wait a minute.
emphasis on small. I win.
Ooh, blast doors. Check that out. I've never seen this blue option before. Seal your blast doors. Can never be too careful.
Oh,
Aww.
for a second there, I thought that was 5 scrap, and I'm like, that's the crappiest encounter ever.
Hey,
Oh
but we got
boy,
five.
five
We got 5 fuel out of
fuel.
it though.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Avoiding notice. Hail them.
Destroy them.
Balls. Okay. Oof, they got a laser and shit. Alright, so, ooh, their command is right next to their weapons. I like that. Okay, gonna make that shot miss. Good. Okay. Fire that. Looks like I'm not gonna hit with the laser, but they're gonna hit with theirs. Why do they keep going after the middle of my ship? Just boggles me.
Because they hate the middle of your ship. I hate the middle of your ship too, but I also hate the rest of it because it's the stealth ship and I hate it.
I don't blame you. There we go. Alright, because they have stupid Engi on there. Oh, sorry, minor blocks. They're... stop that.
Have you ever had those times when you kind of wake up, and you're totally uncomfortable, like you're in an uncomfortable position and your clothes are all bunched weird and stuff, but you don't want to wake up or get up, so instead you just lie there and eventually you pass back out, and then when you finally do wake up and get up, you're twisted into knots and you look like a freak.
Okay, I vented that area into space. Why in the dicks is it still freaking on fire?
Because that's how fire works, Mark. Didn't you know that? It doesn't need oxygen or anything to burn. It just magically burns forever.
God damn it. Thank you, fire. Thank you for persevering in the face of death.
Hey, we didn't start the fire. It's always been burning since the world's been turning.
Okay.
The dread Pirate Williams.
No. I want their lives.
I don't want your scrap. I want your life.
They want ours too.
You know what's funny is Wasteland 2 also uses scrap as currency, but Wasteland 2, you make way more of it. You carry around you get and spend thousands of scrap on average, but you're just dealing with a couple of cowboys in the future. So apparently there was some huge scrap inflation in between FTL and Wasteland 2, which takes place in the past of the future.
This'll kill them. Finally. Enough of their crap. Okay. Ah, there we go. 20 scrap out of that. It's pretty sweet. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, for normal mode. For normal mode, that's oh man, 20 scrap. Holy shit, what a windfall. you've been playing easy mode, where it's like, oh, you took a dump and you found 40 scrap behind the bushes in space.
You know, funny thing, speaking of that, I was listening, well, I was more reading into, the chat in the Twitch Plays Pokemon, and I've seen some pretty interesting things of people saying, like, the chat is moving so fast, so people cannot, and then it'll say a really embarrassing thing. Like, some people will say, like, I'm gay, or that I'm naked, or that some person put something much more eloquently, where they put, like, nobody in Twitch chat can see this because it's moving so fast, because sometimes I like to walk outside, cover myself in leaves, and pretend I'm a bush.
And you wrote all those, right?
You know me too well.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta go outside for a little bit. I have something to take care of.
I don't think 3:30 in the morning, when it's like negative 20,000 degrees outside, is a good time to indulge your bush fetish.
It's not a fetish, it's a lifestyle. I am a bush, okay? Look,
Yeah, I
the
think
grass
this
is
is
always green. Look. Man on a mission, the grass is always greener on the inside.
Ugh. I like how you said that at the exact same time that I was reading this fic, and they say they're going to watch a movie called The Curse of Dr. Tongue.
Oh, no, dude, I can get my shields. Fuck this thing. I don't want it. Yes.
You have to pay 125 to put shields on this piece of crap.
I didn't show it at first, but in order to get the second shield bar, you need to pay 125. You start with 1/2 of a shield bar. Yeah.
What a load.
Yeah, you start with that little digit right there, but not that one.
I'm glad your ship was on fire.
Shields. Yay. Engi, you have a new home. Operate the shields, goddamn you. Alright. If they got lasers, we're cool with that.
I kind of like this fic, but it's a Final Fantasy 13 fic, and it features like Hope and Snow, and the only way that those two should appear in a fan fiction is that they're dying in the most horrible, agonizing way that the author can dream up. And this fic fails to do that, which means that it's a failure of a fan fiction. It's like the whole point of a fan fiction is to like tell the story but do it better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that includes like taking really annoying characters and just hurling them into a meat grinder. No, first you hurl their family into a meat grinder while you make them watch, and then you make them strangle their own pet, and then you suffocate them with their pet's intestines.
You have quite the disdain, I see.
Okay, I'm sure you can think of characters in a story or an anime or a video game or whatever that you just hated so much that you wanted them to suffer the most gruesome fate ever.
His name was Haposai from Ranma 1/2.
And I'm not talking about characters that are supposed to...
Freebie. Zip. Zero. Nada.
I mean, it's an improvement, but it's not a burst laser.
Dude, it only needs one.
Yeah, that's because it kind of sucks.
No.
I mean, in your position, you gotta take what you can get. But,
yeah, dude, now I have 3 weapons, and I'm pretty much set for the end of the game. Famous last words.
Right, yeah, the Rebel flagship is terrified if you're dual lasers.
Shit. Alright, I have to go back this way. I'm about to run out. Because that area over there, for some reason, I can't reach the exit beacon from there. Hey, but you know, little victories. Damn it. I want shit. Give me blue stuff. Invader? Ooh. Aw. Oh well. Wish we could just just, you know, like cut pieces of the ship off and offered it to them. Hey. Holy shit. Okay. They got missiles. Hmm. Okay.
You know, if they hit your shields with that missile, then you're going to be in a lot of pain.
Nah, they ain't gonna hit shit. As I said, they ain't gonna hit shit.
You keep saying that. It's as though you're just daring FTL to reach out and slap you in the face.
Can do that. Eat the dicks. Alright, now the only thing I'm worried about is that if that drone just happens to double tap in one spot. Leave us alone! I'll leave you alone. It's like glued to my cargo bay.
I would collect their skulls and arrange them in my bathroom to use instead of the toilet.
Let's go to the Zoltan homeworlds. Much more. Ooh, we get the chance of possibly getting the Zoltan. What's the name of that? The Zoltan energy shield.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
That thing's pretty choice. Okay. That one's alone. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. What thing do we got? Ooh. Now, if we had the damaged stasis pod from either the Engi zone or like the civilian sector, we could turn that in here, and when it says participate, they'll look at the stasis chamber, say, wait, why don't we pry it open? And they perform their little test, and the Crystal Man shows up, and he joins your crew. But he also tells you that if you go to a rock homeworld, you see a weird formation, I could lead you to my ship, which is awesome. Unfortunately, we got some, like, Oreos or some stuff in the meanwhile. This is like a fleet of hot dog stands kind of in the middle of the way here. Guess we'll just have to take them up on their offer.
They're probably going to be selling all the most amazing stuff, and then they're just like, I totally called it. Yes. Oh, fuck you.
The stream can't.
Well, you can actually afford that.
Well, it requires 2 power, and the dual lasers do it better anyway, because it does it with 1 power.
Maybe you should sell all your systems, and then you'll be able to buy it, and you won't have any.
Bliss.
And you also need to repair your ship too. Oh, fuck you! So hard. I'm glad that I saw that. That was great.
You didn't saw that. You foresaw that.
I hope the next store you go to has just like 2 pages of nothing but burst laser 2s for sale.
I hate you. Wow, what's going on here?
That would be so great. I don't know, but you're what's your loadout?
I got a pretty
can't
good
tell what
loadout.
those. I can never tell what the different defense drones do.
If I pause it real quick, this one is an anti-drone, which if I sent my combat drone out to it, it would essentially shoot it with like a little ion ball, and it would disable it, and just kind of keep it hovering there. The defense drone right underneath it will shoot down any missiles or like flak going in that way. The defense drone Mark II pretty much shoots down everything.
Yeah, the higher quality defense drones will shoot down lasers. Its telekinesis does work on lasers.
Fuck. Okay. Let's do that. Never a dull moment, huh? Shit. Aw. Okay. This time with feeling, people. Okay. Now to take care of that pesky shield bar. Their ship is on fire. Actually, I'm going to take off auto fire because I want to make sure I have this stuff ready. The mini beam is pretty much my go-to right now. Mini beam? What are you doing? You know what? You know what, mini beam? You do that. You do that.
It's a poor spaceship captain who blames his weapons. And it's a really poor spaceship captain who blames his mini beam.
Mini beam, huh? Oh, they have the Engi Medibot dispersal thing.
Your mini beam and your 2 small bombs. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, the fire is... They're chasing that fire. Alright. Bye! Look at that. Got out of that with pretty much no damage. Okay. Yeah, let's head for the nebula thing. Get some more adventures out of it. Oh no, it has fire! Alright. Whatevs.
10 seconds later, your entire ship is engulfed in flames, and you're like, no! Fire! Why?
You know, I remember that.
And I just laugh so hard that I throw up offensive comments all over your screen.
Okay, their missile is taken care of. Their drone is kind of taken care of. Oh no! Not the systemless room!
Why do they keep doing that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's because they don't have any, it doesn't have a sensor room. If they don't have a sensor room, then the AI just aims the shots at random.
Nifty.
Yeah, now I see.
Shoes on the other foot.
I mean, that's not how it works for the player, because I know the one ship doesn't start with sensors, but I guess that's how it works for the computer.
You mean the Shriek?
I don't friggin' remember the girly, stupid names of the stupid ships, okay? Because I always rename them to cool things, like the HMS Illbleed. Michael Reynolds' virtual horror spaceship.
Alright, here we go. Oh, look at that. We're getting scrapped now. Alright, this might have invaders. Pretty. No, distress beacon, you can wait. Someone has hacking. I don't like their loadout. I don't like that even more. I can't even recall the weapon power out of it.
Oh, you.
Miss.
Oh, that's too good.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're gonna hit the weapon system with literally everything I could possibly throw at it. Oh, shields came back. lucky though. Okay. This is gonna suck. What? Yes.
No, why? You're fine. You're in great shape. You're not in trouble at all.
Die. Die. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's right, because I blew up their hacking by fucking it up. Too bad, guys. I got my shields back. Whatever. Alright. Enough. Tired of you friggin' missing half the damn time. And I'm tired of you being alive. Look at that. They can eat a dick. Oh, it's a raid. What? Oh, shit. Have a look in chat, if you will, man with a mission. Oh! Feudal butter. Hello there. Yeah, that's right. I am a core member. Wow, it's pretty feudal. Well, welcome to the stream, Feudal Butter. We are on our way in our righteous act of returning to normalcy with rejoicing in the fact that no longer playing like little kids will actually play for realsies. Got pretty lucky, I have to say, in the past couple of things that have been going on. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the distress beacon. Let's see what's going on. I guess if anything, Feudal Butter, have you played FTL before? Oh, awesome. You should. Do you see the size of that beam? Ah. This game is pretty choice, I have to say. There are moments where you want to pull out your hair while watching this, I have to admit. Come on, come on. Okay. I don't know about their beam. It might hit us. It might still. But that depends entirely on what this does. Okay. Take it out. Take it out.
Energy fighter. It's a Zoltan ship, I betcha.
Yeah. We are in the Zoltan homeworlds.
What is that beam weapon they've got there? The pike, halberd.
That shit. Holy shit. Well, as you can imagine,
That looked like it hurt.
The pike beam doesn't give any shits about what we do. It's made to kill.
I hope you didn't need any of those systems.
Kinda did. Gonna get my sweet revenge right the fuck now. Yeah, so their shield, their thing is done. I'm getting my friggin', forget the name of it. No dude, you don't get to live. There. Ah, I think we can watch them die. Okay, repair the doors, please. Yes. Spread fire, spread. I believed it was the glaive beam. That's what I thought it was. The pike beam would have not gotten through.
You didn't know nothing. Stop trying to take credit for Feudal Butter's encyclopedic knowledge of FTL, you hack.
No, I don't have that subsystem.
Which subsystem?
Hacking.
The shield.
Did you see how much fire is on their ship? It warms the cockles of my heart. Oh no, what is that? Not my med bay. Nah, fire's gonna kill them before we do. Alright guys.
You say that.
Uh, yeah. Okay. So yeah, as you can imagine, the glaive beam is terrifying as all hell. In the shop, it says it's the most powerful weapon ever conceived. It just
Even though it's
chews through
totally
shields and
not.
chews through hull.
No, it
Holy
doesn't.
shit. No, no, no. It does 3 damage per room and
It's no
-1
threat.
for.
It's no threat to anyone who is actually good at playing video games.
Uh, fine. You're alright, as always.
It, in all seriousness, beam weapons are a lot more dangerous in the hands of the player than they are the computer.
True. As you've been
You know, peop
watching, I pretty much strip them of their shields, and the moment they're gone, I hit them with the mini beam, which is
yeah, me
really
saying that
good.
was not an excuse for you to brag about how good you are with your tiny, tiny beam.
Look, look, look. It is not the size of the beam. It is how mercilessly you kill your enemies with it.
I don't know what kind of uses you put your beam to, but clearly you need to stop using it for evil, you sick freak.
Not my stealth. It actually makes my ship larger, easier to hit.
That would be fun.
Oh god. Okay. That was a dual beam. Okay. Come on, shield. There you go. Okay, so they have sizable things going on there. Okay. And no more of that. Alright, so we're pretty good right now. Just because I want to. They can eat one. Yes, hack it. Come on.
I really think that there should be some kind of charitable fund set up to, for the sake of people who write. Well, I was thinking of fan fiction, but pretty much all fiction does it. The guy whose job it is to come into a story and do something incredibly horrible, and then immediately get either like killed off or basically they never show up again, and their only purpose is to inject a jolt of drama into a story.
Derma.
Right. Like I don't know, what are some movies that have done that?
We can hit one more spot in this sector before we mosey on out of here.
Oh god, 24. Like every section with Jack Bauer's daughter, like every character in every single one of those scenes except for her is exactly the character I'm talking about, where they have no personality except that they are a threat. They threaten the
Take my missiles.
yeah, whatever. Huh? Oh yeah, right.
Dude, I'm gonna ride the rebel fleet ship. Ride the wave, dude. Or in this case, ride the walrus. No, I have yet to unlock the B type of the stealth cruiser. I have I did one part of the 3 necessary to unlock B, but if we can get to, if we could do the bird of prey one, then we'll be fine. Okay. Wow, that's a nice stealth unit you got there. Oh no, shield bubble, why? Oh man, glaive beam is awesome, but only if like you start off with it. I can't really see myself justifying just buying it outright unless I'm literally rolling in scrap. Way to go, heavy laser beam.
Why would anyone unlock any layout of the stealth ship except the one where the game starts and the stealth ship immediately explodes because it's a piece of garbage?
I don't know what you're talking about. Doing pretty well with it right now.
That's because you were blessed by the douchebag gods, and anytime you're streaming FTL, everything just magically works out for you.
I don't know what you're talking about. You remember the very first time we started? I was engulfed in
Ac- a-
flame.
Actually, I do not.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
do remember the time that you murdered half your own crew, and you still went on to beat the flagship like a redheaded stepchild.
Hey, hey, hey. The flagship battle was quite a battle indeed.
No, it wasn't. You basically just poured. You basically just beamed over your boarding party to eliminate their weapons subsystems. The boarding party that you had to hire new guys because the old boarding party suffered a minor space accident in that you beamed them over to a ship and then immediately blew it up.
It was my creative way of saying they were fired, okay?
You're fired. I'm sorry, I won't quote Arnold, whatever his name is anymore. Feudal Butter has a pretty good point, but I mean, it's pretty much any weapon that doesn't suck, plus the weapon pre-igniter is kind of ridiculous.
The weapon pre-igniter with the glaive beam, that sounds like quite the adventure.
Now, have you ever seen the weapon pre-igniter with 4 burst laser Mark IIs?
That sounds amazing.
I had a ship that had that once. It was pretty ridiculous. I don't think I managed to beat the flagship though. I think something or other went catastrophically wrong and I died.
Shit.
I think they set.
Their fucking stealth is gonna let them escape. I'm gonna have to catch them the moment they don't. They uncloak. Ah, are you kidding me? Well, bye.
They just remain cloaked forever.
Did you see that? That was like level 3 cloak.
The pirate jumped away. Ellipses.
Oh my god. I would love to have the glaive beam with the weapon pre-igniter. It pretty much, I'm pretty sure if I had that on the ship, it would make it so I could get bird of prey. Well, should have taken them their offer and their unconditional surrender. They literally, they literally ran away like a scalded dog. Ooh. All right, who's we should get Magmar. I hear he actually has a couple of good fire moves.
Well, when you hire him, make sure to change his name to Moltar.
You got it. Engi, what have you been doing? Hey, Miner of Blocks. Oh, I wonder if he's ever going to show up again.
No, jeez.
Well, he is the Ender Dragon.
Why in God's name would he ever come back? You killed him.
What are you talking about? He was alive and well.
Naming a whole bunch of other guys after him is not going to make up for that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Feudal Butter, would you like to become our newest crew member?
Yeah, you should name a character after Feudal Butter and then beam him over to a ship and then blow it up.
Look. That's not gonna happen, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I have the papers. They were mysteriously blown out the airlock. Alright. Welcome aboard. Please keep us safe. Please. Oh, goody. Alright. Oh boy, the Lannis. Unfortunately, we cannot suffocate them because they themselves are suffocating. Yeah, this is still good. Gives us some options.
That was the most non-committal response I've ever seen. Do you want me to name one of my crew after you? Sure.
I think we should just strip it.
Whoa, hey, what kind of stream is this? Okay, I'm not sure if I signed up for anything like that.
Well, it said on the bottom line, you know, if we needed anything, we were going to strip the ship for parts.
Let's just download the ship's data stores, whatever that means. Why would that help us?
No. What they have is they have a chain laser, a missile launcher of some sort, and a mini beam.
You big baby.
All right, fuck, we'll kill them.
There, see.
Okay.
You are such a snot-nosed brat. You're like, oh no, I've been totally dominating every fight up to this point, but what if I get into another fight? I might win. Oh no.
Oh man. Glad you're my co-pilot. Omicron 6? Aw. Oh well. Yeah. I guess if anything, we've been telling Cherise that we usually like to keep the ship around 20 hull points because
If he knows what a glaive beam is, then he probably doesn't need a tutorial on basic hull repair.
True.
And the real answer is that you should never repair your ship ever. Just Iron Man it all the way through the Rebel flagship.
Yeah, just like I'll just patch it up with just pieces of other ships.
No, just let that just leave the whole breach of holes open in the hull. It causes a nice breeze.
You mean an absence of breeze because the air that you're breathing is being violently sucked out of your eyes?
What are you talking about? That's very relaxing. I happen to enjoy it.
Whatever floats your boat. Oh no, my helm. This is really not good. Why don't you go to sensors, me? Wish I put on autopilot. Got it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Because I need that evade. Let's get rid of whatever they are up there. Okay. You dude, I want you to go to the sensors for the time being. Help us out there. Okay. Hold your breath, guys. Shit.
Oh no, not our empty room.
Huh. Oh, one of their friends died.
I think you need to amend that statement. I'm pretty sure that these guys don't have any friends.
Agreed.
In fact, seeing as how they were the guys that the pirates beamed over, I would hazard a guess that these are the unpopular ones among the pirates, who, as everyone knows, eschew friends in favor of drinking grog and, like, rampant buggery of the high seas.
You're proud of that statement, aren't you?
Unless they're Connor from Assassin's Creed Black Flag, then they're okay. But he's not really a standard issue pirate either. Much like how the assassins aren't really, because they kill people, but they're not hired to do it for money by other people, so they're not really assassins. They just call themselves that. Possibly because they're a bunch of pretentious jerks.
Dude, did you see that? I caught that missile mid-flight and shot it out.
I'm sure you're very proud of something that you did not do on purpose.
Oh, of course I didn't do that on purpose. I gotta take credit when it's totally not mine.
You did it on purpose, didn't you, you bastard? That missile has a family.
Okay.
There's a bunch of small bombs waiting for it at home that are going to get a visit from a glaive beam that's like, oh, I'm sorry, but your father isn't coming home.
I want
You're
to
going to have
imagine.
to.
I
You're
want to
gonna have to
imagine
spend.
that the glaive beam has like a fedora and a trench coat.
You're gonna have to spend 5 scrap to buy a new father from the store.
And then like the glaive beam goes over to like the other
You can't.
missile.
You can't actually vent that room, so I don't know why you did that for. I mean, well, you can, but it's annoying.
Here's why.
There's like 20 rooms in the way.
Shit. Well, that didn't work. Kill him. Kill him. Kidding me?
You can't shoot for shit.
No, I can't. Alright, let's improve that a little bit.
That was
Okay.
we're gonna harm you with our lasers and beams.
I'm getting real sick of missing everything.
Ooh. That one looked like it hurt.
Yeah, it friggin' hurt.
I like how you're the one who's been cheesing a cloaking device from Sector 1, and you're the one bitching about never hitting anything.
It's a chance. It's a chance. Alright, alright. Just fire your missile. We're about to go back to your stations. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Come on, come on.
So chat's pretty quiet. Do you suppose that everyone watching, all of the 2 people, because God knows I'm not watching, do you suppose they're like just biting their nails, like unable to even type anything, wait in suspense over how this crappy battle is going to turn
eat
out?
it. Double miss. Could be. Could be.
Or have they just tuned out and they're watching and they're just watching Twitch plays Pokemon?
I don't know, dude. Could you imagine
And
FTL
any
plays,
second,
Twitch
any
plays
second
FTL?
any second now they're going to get the chat windows mixed up and they're just going to start spamming left, up, left, 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 up.
That'd be amazing.
Oh yeah, it'd be really great.
Oh, can I kill him? No, I can't. Oh well. Bye. Had I been able to kill him and not the ship, I would have been able to strip it completely. More scrap. Oh well. Such is life. Well, thank you, Feudal Butter. Thank you for sticking around. Whoa.
What he's not telling you is he's just too lazy to press the button to open the other tab. He's like, well, this is a moving image, so I guess it distracts me from the gnawing, empty, existential hole that is my life as a stick of butter, which still believes in feudalism in the modern age.
Hey, dude. That's actually something you gotta respect. I mean,
No, I totally.
had I been actually a shadow of a wind, I would totally exist. Unfortunately, I don't. Holy crap! He has a burst laser Mark III and a laser. Let him believe. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so boned.
I like to imagine the feudal butter is like he's a little stick of butter in front of a computer, but he has like a little tiny like suit of knight armor, like from Dark Souls or something.
Oh shit. Oh
And he's
shit.
he's he's resting in front of a bonfire, but he's slowly melting. It's the great tragedy of our times.
Oh wow, look at that. Alright, took care of that. Now we gotta go all out offensive on that. Cannot take another one of those.
Sure you can. You'll be fine.
There we go. Hey, he's got his laser beam back. Freaking Lannis.
Linnaeus.
Linnaeus.
It means it's Latin for butcher.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm dead serious.
Wow. Now
I
I
guess
gotta
the
do like I gotta like look it up.
I guess the notion is that the space Romans named them that because they're always like dying, I guess.
Prepare to melt down the what? Ooh. Sweet. Hey, we got
Prepare
plenty
to
of
melt.
fuel now. Hmm.
Unfortunately, you dropped it.
Yeah. It actually had like I was holding a bucket, but it had two holes in it. So what it looked like when it was full, when I picked it up out of the canister, I moved over to like the fueling rod and I tried to dump it in there, but it was just empty. And I looked through it, and you punched my head right through it, so it looked like I had like a dog cone on my head. I didn't think that one out. Okay, shut up. Delay the rebels. Ah, if we had a Lannis, that they would have understood. I knew you'd come back to bite me, man, with a mission.
Always when you least suspect.
They have a flak 3. I think this might be it for us. This might be it. Holy shit. I can't suffocate him!
Nope. You could set him on fire, but oh wait, they leach the oxygen out of the room, so you can't really burn them either. It looks like you're gonna have to fight. And let's see, who have you got in your crew is you, who is at half health. Some loser, someone who is actively trying to kill you, somebody who isn't even here, and somebody who is here and is a extremely apathetic stick of butter.
I'm gonna have to
Looking-
fight you myself. Oh god. Okay. It just wore off.
I've got. Oh darn! Dang it! My Linnaeus friend was coming to back me up. It's gonna be the most unfair fight.
Alright, you guys take care of Lenus. No.
What's his name? Steve. He looks like a Steve.
Waiting for that flak. Okay. Activate. Put some more dodge in there. Wow. Alright, remember when I told you about opening an area of the ship to get air in a place where it's like deprived of it?
Well, it's something you said, so not really.
Okay. Well, we took care of that guy. Close the doors in case they try to mind control us again. Huh, I think I can hit all 3 rooms here. Yeah, there we go. There we go, no more mind control.
So, what's your plan for dealing with the flak gun?
Pray?
Well, let's see how that works out.
Actually, from the gauge of it, it's a flak gun 2 because it took them like 20 seconds to charge. So it should be firing any minute now.
Yeah, they do seem to be
Yeah,
taking
there
a
it
while.
is.
There we go. Not sure cloaking helps against the flak gun.
Actually, it does, because each individual one is, see? All that misses? Because our evade went through the roof.
You don't have a roof. You're a homeless bum. You're recording this on Wi-Fi that you're stealing from IHOP. On an iPad.
That I stole. I'm just a
You don't
thief,
even
okay?
you don't even know what FTL is.
I never knew. I just I just wanted to live the dream. Metallic appendages about what?
What the hell is this mercy that they speak of? It's some kind of bizarre alien concept, and we will have no part of it.
Yeah, we will not accept surrender. Normally, you would look at it in one way, but because normal mode is kind of mean, it's not gonna allow you to. You pretty much have to be as mean as humanly possible. Okay, so they have their heavy thing back. Alright, we don't have to worry about anything anymore. They just have one gun. Whatever. If my shit blows up because of that bullshit, I swear to God. If my shit blows up because of that bullshit. My miner of blocks, why? I'm sorry. Sorry. Got it. Alright. Hey, we walked away from that pretty good. Look at that. Look at all that scrap. 49.
Why are you walking away from anything? You've got a perfectly good spaceship. Or well, you have a stealth ship, which is like I guess that answers that question.
Yeah, when you have a spacesuit, you kind of want to use it. So I just
This
flew out
thing
in front of their hull, and then I walked away from it in space.
this thing doesn't really have engines because it's such a piece of garbage, so the crew actually has to get out and push.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, one more. It's a mad evade going on. Alright, before I forget, everybody report to medbay.
What the hell is a medbay? Is this some of that Obamacare crap?
Look, if Obamacare was a giant advanced medbay that could essentially heal you from the brink of death to, like, fit as a fiddle.
I'm not subscribing to any of your newfangled liberal nonsense. All he wants is to give free health care to the illegal immigrants so that they'll vote for him to become the next Supreme Justice of the Congress or whatever.
Supreme Justice Congress of Space. Oh man. Look, look, look. I keep your weapons hot, I'll keep the ship moving, okay?
Just as long as you don't take away my guns.
Hmm. Should we go to distress or the ship?
I keep flipping over to the stream as though I'm watching it.
I think distress. We could. Yeah, let's go
Well,
distress.
there's no ship at the distress beacon, except there might be. I think there's only one possible option here.
Attack the Lana ship.
Yeah, destroy the Linnea's ship and then destroy the Rockmen.
Oh boy, look at that. 3 shield bubbles. And a clone bay. Ooh, they have a hull beam. Alright. Alright, hopefully it doesn't miss. Okay. Take care of it. Pay it forward this way. Alright, now we won't miss. Aw. Because we have 2 shield bubbles, that's pretty much just doesn't let that shit do anything. Which is sweet. Alright, so let's take this out. Because I don't want to deal with it anymore. Alright. Alright, the doors are screwed up. Their weapons are coming back online. Whoop-de-doo. Oh no, there's shields. No, dude. You don't understand. You're going to die. Right.
Will you stop trash talking the aliens? They can't even speak your language, dickweed.
But they do eat trash. Aw.
So yeah, the Linneus are an entire species of Oscar the Grouch.
So that's why I couldn't understand him. He had a garbage pail on his head.
It's not oxygen that they suck out of the rooms, it's joy.
Alright. We're doing pretty good. Well, half hull, but... yeah. Let's go to the exit. Maybe not exit just yet, though. Sweet. Alright. You should... yeah, let's go to the surefire thing and kill that... whatever the hell that thing is. Oh boy. Oh, they have mind control. Dude. Didn't we already have this fight? Seriously?
Second verse, same as the first. Get to it.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
As long as a single living thing remains alive in space, then our work will never be done. Yeah.
See what I'm doing?
I see what Feudal Butter just typed in chat.
Oh boy. Yes, he is quite the joy to be with. Yes, fight us. Okay. So they have a bomb, that's a problem. I don't like that.
Nobody likes the stinks. You sure showed them. How will your free healthcare save you now?
Well, I could turn it off and on. I have coupons. I have a fancy box of coupons.
If you like your current healthcare system, you'll be able to keep it.
Gonna have to go after their shields.
They got a kind of weird ship layout.
They do? Finally, I'm tired of this ship.
The stealth ship has a weird layout, but that goes without saying. I mean, look at the engine way back there in the butt without any way to vent it into space.
Yeah, it's stealth. You can't show anything unless it's like on the undercarriage, which is this little section over here.
Okay, since when were you a spaceship engineer, Elon Musk?
Look, sometimes you gotta do things to get through college.
Dark, shameful things like design spaceships.
Put me out of my misery. Alright. He shot me one more time just for good measure. Okay. We got some good stuff. Oh, fuck. Oops.
So I see that the Linneus are actually Republicans.
Alright. Well, there went all that. I swear sometimes. We don't need healthcare. We're fine. Okay. Sucking all the joy out of their I should have known since you were going clickety clackety all the time. They're kind of more trouble than they're worth. Do we really want to continue this fight?
Well, what are you going to do with all those missiles and robots?
Good point. You're like, you dare try surrender?
You offer us such a shameful bribe in exchange for your lives. But no, it is true. I am actually a Linneus, and this is a very unique FTL stream because we've actually got commentators who are the different species of FTL, just like in the game. But all the other commentators were in the room with me, so they all suffocated, so it didn't really work out.
Got to do this before you break that last item. There we go. Alright. 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 Wow, look at that.
Okay. Well, you got
guess who's on the ship? Guggerbug! Hey, brah, what's up? Dude, work today sucked.
How long has he been here? Hey, he's not here.
Wait, what?
I'm looking at the viewer list right now. He's not here.
He's in the moderators.
Oh, well, now he is. I guess it didn't refresh or something.
Lurking up. Okay. Alright, well, thank you for your time, Feudal Butter. Thank you for lurking. If you like the stream, chances are, you know, we'll try to do this more often. Have a good night, man. Or lady. Or butter.
Yeah, he saw Guggerbunk was coming and he's like, whoa, I can't step to that.
Dude, who can?
It's like, you know, when you're in the streets of Baltimore and people start saying, Omaha's coming, you gotta clear out there.
Yeah, you kinda do. Alright, Guggerbunk, I want to meet you in the med bay. We gotta talk about something.
Ooh. This is starting to get spicy.
I have this rash. It's like right on the back of my head. I think I might be on fire.
Guggermonk, we need to get you on Skype so that we can make fun of Shadow Kaze for not finishing Dark Souls.
If anything, if I remember correctly, he said that his audio setup is really strange, so he's gonna cut out in and out half the time. It's like almost like dial-up.
Unless... Oh, you mean cut in and out just like your Dark Souls playtime?
Look, Sarkdoles will finish his merciless rampage through everything. I mean, I did take care of Artorias.
You realize that after you beat the first Dark Souls, you're going to have to play the second one.
You know, you say that...
you don't really have a choice. You're going to have to do it eventually, because otherwise it'll be like a splinter in your mind, driving you mad, because you'll have to know.
I will have to know.
See?
Sarkdoles, no. Why? Yeah, I'm gonna have to exit.
The son of Sarkdoles.
Bride of Sarkdoles. Alright. So...
Yeah, It's Alive is one thing that you're not going to be hearing a lot anytime someone's playing Dark Souls.
It's cloaking. Okay. Now we got some good stuff going on here. Next sector. Mantis are a lot about fighting indoors, and civilian sector is other ways.
Civilians are boring. Go to the Mantis worlds.
As you wish. Participation in chat. The lurking. The lurking. Ah, poorly charted area of space. Well, let's see what we can do about charting it. It's either this or that. Alright, let's go that.
Yeah, I actually like the other way better.
The left?
Yeah, because it gives you two choices of where you want to go.
You're right. That one's just kind of like the Big Dipper way. But then again, the other choice is just fanning out into the other corner of space, or we'll die.
No,
anyway.
you can curve and steer around towards the jump, whatever.
Alright, this is gonna get ugly fast.
Why are they gonna project a hologram with your face on it?
With the smack talk. Alright.
I don't know why I'm smack talking you. I guess it might just be. I guess it might just be spite because I hate the stealth ship, and therefore by association, I hate its captain as well.
Sounds about right.
You should have picked a real ship, like a cardboard box in space.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that looks like a. What is that? Are those burst laser Mark 1s, or are they just basic lasers?
Yeah, those are burst laser Mark 1s and two burst laser Mark 1s and one burst laser Mark 2. They just had to be that inconvenient. Let's go over here.
Your loadout of crappy basic weapons has served you well thus far.
Yes. Okay. Alright, their shields kind of suck, but judging by the way that they've set things up, it's going to be a bit difficult. So, we're going to go over here. No. There we go. There we go. They left.
Who left? Your audience?
You got spite, dude.
Do they hurl themselves into the sucking vacuum of space rather than watch your stupid stealth ship anymore?
My stealth ship is fun. Where?
I like the stealth ship and its puking device. Just like the Romulans.
Romulux. Oh wait, no wonder why it's not opening, filling with oxygen. Because I turned off the oxygen.
And you wonder why I trash talk you. It doesn't help that I saw the moment when you beamed two of your crew over to an enemy ship and then immediately blew it up with them on board.
But they would never have learned.
You suck.
Yup. Wow. Air got out of that fast. Okay. Keep on the attack. Double miss. That sucks. Okay, come on. Okay. You go over here. Guggerbunk, go over to the sensors. Okay. Continuously damaging, damaging the engines is definitely proving pretty nice. Everybody, turn to your stations.
So what's your plan for dealing with the flagship?
Dying.
Because this is the kind of thing I'm talking about, where
Yeah.
your loadout of crappy weapons here will suit you fine right up until the flagship, but you don't have the firepower to take the flagship. You don't even have a teleporter, so you can cheese the fight by beaming people over to eliminate the individual weapon subsystems.
That's the way to do it, but you know, it's like sometimes the game just doesn't roll the way you want it to. Wow, Shreeze. Good one. You gotta. Are you gonna Rob Van Dam them?
Rob Van Dam! And then the Mantis Bomber hits you from behind with a glaive beam.
Wow. Topical.
Yeah, really topical. Something that happened back in 2010.
Hell yeah.
I love all the hideously injured mantises working away.
They're dead now. Can I take one of those burst lasers? God damn.
No.
This game is not fair.
That's what I'm always saying, because unlike what Two-Face would have you believe, chance is not fair.
Of course it isn't. You just die. Alright, here we go. Okay, jump. Where are we going? Oh no. Asteroid field? Asteroid field could fuck us up. But it's the only way we can go. I'm thinking a roundabout. Go the other way. Because I really don't want to go through an asteroid field. Nah, fuck it. Ooh. Hey, wait a second. Ah, I'm a max captain. Sweet.
So I'm just going to let that one pass without comment.
Wait, what?
I'm a max captain. I'm going to lead our crew to victory against the overwhelming force of the rebel fleet. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
With our busted ass shields. Oh, they were ion blasted. That's fine. I was only half paying attention.
No, that's what happens. It's all good. Damn it. Took care of that pesky burst laser Mark III though. That was pretty good. Okay. Their shields charge way too quickly. Whoa! Okay.
No, they don't. They recharge just as fast as yours do. They're slower because they don't have a shield gun.
Jesus Christ. That rock was made of molten lava.
Well, I mean, technically all rocks are made of solid lava, if you want to get technical with it.
Lava. Yeah, taking more damage just because fire. Thank you, fire. We're gonna smash through that fleet. Ow.
No, your busted ass heavy laser or not.
Fire will do the damage.
How does the fire start on the auto scouts? There's no air.
Hate?
But they are cold, unfeeling robots. They don't care about your hate.
Are you kidding me? Got it. Finally. Shit. Wow, that was awful. Alright. Team, go. Fix the Obamacare. Okay.
Oh, I'm afraid that once the rebel flagship flies in other words, once the Republicans have the majority in Congress, then,
yeah, that'll be
your med bay is screwed, I'm afraid.
Yes.
That's what people don't realize about FTL. It's actually a big, subtle allegory for the American political system.
Well, this little ship's gonna try, damn it. Alright, hold on. I got scrap. Oh, I can't do anything because I'm in the middle of an asteroid field. Alright, let's go this way.
Just all those weapons pop out.
Oh no! Oh no!
And I love how your immediate reaction is, quick, hide! Make them go away.
The make them go away beam.
I like how they beam into your medbay and they immediately go for your sensors.
Thank you.
And then they shot their own guy. The heck? What a bunch
Hey,
of jerks.
They got priorities.
So what's your plan for this one, no fearless leader?
Fetch me my brown pants.
Right. You know, it'd be really funny if the Linneus drained oxygen out of the rooms they were in, but they still needed to breathe.
That was funny.
The least successful boarding party of all time.
Oh yeah. Better believe it.
Pew.
That's like a knife in the gut.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
No, it's not. I don't like
this
that
might
sound.
hurt. This might hurt, but it depends on where they send those bombs.
Oxygen and shields. Our shields are gone. So I'll just preemptively take that out. Yeah, our shields are gone.
Ooh. Felt that one. My mini beam will save me.
Let's try.
Yeah, you took out their med bay. Go you.
I'm going for their console as well.
No, you destroyed consoles. You killed yourself. Ooh. That one stung.
Alright, guys. focus on weapons because we're not getting out of this alive.
Where's the switch sides button?
Fortunately, that doesn't exist. I still got plenty of
Yes.
evade.
I'm sure cloaking will help. I would have laughed so hard if that hit anyway.
I I would have deleted the game.
But instead of an explosion graphic, it was just an enormous gif of a middle finger.
Well, stream couldn't see that, but you can imagine my face with just the utmost amount of disgust on it while it was just like with my finger being raised heavily at the screen. Okay. It could be the demise of the ship. Could be.
Oh, that was
real
unfortunate.
sick of that.
You also dropped cloak to do that. And you have disabled their burst laser, but all 3 of their other weapons don't care about your shields. Although, to be fair, also 2 of them are just ion bombs.
It could be it. This could be it.
Well, at this point you can jump away unless something horrible happens to the helm or engines.
True. I don't think we're winning this fight. We should jump. We have plenty of scrap. Yeah, fuck it. We're getting out of here. Whoa. Did you see that? We barely missed those bombs. Holy shit.
Oh, for a second there, I thought you got invaders, and they would have teamed up with the guys who were already on board.
Oh, check that out. We got us a Mantis.
Yeah, you already have 2 mantises on board, and now they're all fighting it out in the airless vacuum of space.
God damn, why won't this game let me live?
Which is also known as the interior of your ship.
The inside matches the outside. Well, they're about to die. Okay, they're dead.
Yeah, now you can focus on the guys who just started attacking you.
If you may notice, the drone up here is the defense drone 2. It shoots down everything, pretty much. We're not winning this fight. We're getting out of here.
You can't actually hurt them.
No, we can't. Which is why we have to fucking leave.
You can't bust through their shields. Because you can only put 3 lasers at them, and only 2 can hit. And your mini beam does nothing useful because it's a piece of junk.
Okay.
Because the stealth ship sucks.
Ow. Well, you're gonna just take a snooze there for a second.
I mean, not that your weapons were doing anything. Do they have only ion weapons?
You know, that's interesting. Wait
They've got an ion blaster, an ion bomb, and some variety of beam.
It's a glaive beam. No, it's just a hull beam. Okay, hold on.
This is going to be the stupidest fight because neither of you can hurt each other.
Never mind. Get away out of here.
That looked like it sucked.
Holy shit. Okay. New plan, guys. Side with the rebels.
I know my plan for right now is I'm gonna go get a snack.
You
I'm gonna get some popcorn that I can really noisily eat as I watch your ship die the death of 1,000 cuts.
I don't like that. Okay. I have 4 hull points left. Pretty good engine. Pretty good, dodge. Shitty ass weapons. Kinda wanna cry. Okay, I'm gonna get one reactor bar so I can put everything back into this. Okay. The goal is to get a better weapon system immediately. I don't know if we can, but we'll see what we can do. If we have to focus almost entirely on doing bombs, then so be it. Yeah, we have an ion bomb, actually. Hey, a store. My ship is beaten to shit. Please help me. Huh. Hey, stealth weapons. It's on page 2. How fast is the charge? 10 seconds. Stuns for 5 seconds. Huh. We could theoretically take care of the, Is this worth it? Yeah, it'd be worth 10. Okay, we have fuel.
Stop whatever you're doing and buy that breach missile. So you know, like the breach missile is like the best weapon in the game or some shit.
It's pretty sexy. The only problem is that it can be shot down by drones. If they have a defense drone Mark II, then that's pointless. Anything could be shot down by it.
Hey, you know who can't afford to be picky right now?
True.
Is the guy whose weapons loadout is dual lasers, a mini beam, and a heavy laser 1.
Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's put that back up there. Alright, so we'll be able to switch. Once the breach missile does its job, we can switch to just having dual lasers and mini beam. Which is, I guess, an okay plan at this moment. We got plenty of missiles too. We have like 23. It's pretty sweet. We don't have any drones. Sucks. We could get the repair arm. I mean, where's the scrap coming from anyway? Nah. Actually,
Stealth weapons are the pick.
do we really want... Oh. You make a good point. But we need to increase this at least once.
You can do that later.
Yeah,
You're never going to get another chance to get stealth weapons.
True, true. Okay, okay. We might have picked ourselves up out of bullshit. Oh, arm that, baby. Ah, breach missiles. Why you take so long?
Because they're stupidly good.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I've ever even gotten a chance to use breach missiles. I just hear that they're, like, the best.
Okay. They have breach missiles too! Yay!
FTL has one of those really annoying communities where everybody has their own pick for, like, you know, best weapons and stuff, and everyone who disagrees with them is wrong. Sort of like Dark Souls. You never repaired your sensors.
On it. Never mind. Not on it.
I think those guys are going to go in there and break your sensors all the rest of the way just out of spite. I was totally right.
Not unless they're gonna go in there without a fight.
You know, this is really the point where you should be wondering if I am somehow the pirates who are attacking you.
Could be. Okay. Keeping in there. Time being. Alright. Okay. Was that 2 shots I saw? Okay. Grosley, no! Run away!
Why do the enemies hate your sensors so much?
I don't know. Maybe it's because something they don't have. All right, let's see if we can introduce them to the hull missile. Got him. Okay.
That's a good feeling.
Yes, it is. Also,
I still hate the stealth ship, but I do like the breach missiles that you've duct taped to it.
that hit. No wait, it couldn't have. I have evade 105. No, I'm gonna keep the breach missiles. Let's keep them on there. Doink. Now we switch. Are they serious?
It's weird that it took them so long to recharge their breach missile. Whoops. Feudal Butter is facing the wrong way.
Where?
No, he's doing his little animation, working on the shields, but he's not facing the right screen.
Oh, I
is
see,
he?
I see what you mean. Oh,
Maybe he is.
No. You're seeing the other Engi just breaking to pieces. I hate you. No. Oh, there's a fire on their ship. Little victories.
No, there's not. The Rockman is just having a happy little dance.
Yes, that he is.
That's the rock. That's the rock equivalent of the pee dance.
Pew pew dance. Oh god.
Okay, seriously, their breach missile should not take longer to recharge than your cloaking device.
No, that's why it takes like 20 seconds or so, and this is about 25. But because what's the name of it? The cloaking goes off. It also halts theirs, so it reaches just the same amount of time that it would to charge.
I'm pretty sure the math still isn't working out here.
Got him. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're still fucked. But, you know, it's going alright. It's going all right. Okay. Jump. Distress. Can I go to that? I don't want to go there. It's a fucking electromagnetic forces. That's the death of us. We fuck, boys. You damn right we are. Alright, we'll go to the exit beacon and then do a double hot back. Awesome. Okay, they got missiles. I don't care about the bomb. Bombs usually don't do damage to the actual hull.
10 seconds later, oh god, the bomb is killing me, why?
No. My mistake. We'll let the breach missiles go off at least once. Oh god. I think that was a Leto, so it's gonna recharge in about 5 seconds over this one. Okay. It's in Helix's hands now. And he took it away from us. Okay. Doing alright, doing alright, doing alright, doing alright. Those were what I thought they were. Firebombs. Is that another missile? Okay. I'm stupid. Miss. Oh. Wasn't I fire crackle? Okay. I don't want that missile doing anything anymore. I said I didn't want that missile doing it. Alright, this should kill.
And then somehow when the shots go off screen.
God damn it. You cannot see it right now.
Where is your god now?
Laughing at me. I am dumbfounded. What the hell is going on?
Auto scouts are evasive. That's why I always target the helm.
Ah, they're focusing more power on their heavy laser. That's very smart of them. I'm joking.
It's a robot.
Okay, we're at the mercy of the dual lasers at this point. We need both of them to hit for us to kill them. Oh, Pegasus missile. Much better than the hull beam. Fires 2 missiles instead of just 1. For the cost of 1. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's... I know I probably fucked up the audio there, but I don't care. Alright, what are we gonna do? Shield bubble. I'm scraping us out of here. Piece by piece if I have to. Yeah, save that. Anyway, 6 crew. Yeah, doing pretty well. Alright. Yeah, let's go see what this business is up to. Maybe we can kill them. Not today. Someone's got a burst laser Mark II. Brag about it, will ya?
Who are we even taunting?
they smell an Engi. Kill it.
He should be dead. He died in the last run. Kill him.
I know. It was a valiant effort that he put up against me. So, yeah.
You know, the breach missile is better than the Pegasus.
If both of them hit, it would have did 4 damage.
The breach missile does 4 damage, and it also almost always breaches the room.
But that's a one-shot, though. This one is gonna make them worry about that one missile that did hit, as opposed to one
It's
that
a computer. It can't worry about anything. It doesn't give a shit about your stupid metagame tactics.
Metagame the
It
shit
knows
out of
only it knows only one thing, and that is to beam its crew into your cloaking device room and then randomly attack other rooms and then beam them back out after accomplishing nothing.
Yay, miss. Okay. They're still trying to as I was saying, they're still trying to fix that. Wow, double miss. That looked like fire. Jesus Christ. There we go. Got some hull breach in there. Okay. Flood the room with delicious air, please.
But wait, it's poison now!
Where'd that bomb go? Oh, it's out there. Okay, good.
And then somehow your ship just explodes.
Well, shit.
But the shields remain intact. The shield bubbles just fly the rest of the way to the Federation homeworld.
Sounds about right. We have, like, no evade. We are gonna take all of this.
All of what?
Ow.
That's what the shields are for.
Yeah.
Is for when you fuck up and don't do your job, Mr. Helmsman.
There were giant scythers coming after me.
Oh, poor Muffin.
Meh.
Did the big mean mantis man scare you?
Yes! Holy shit!
You don't see me running from my post.
There we go.
See?
That is what I'm talking about. Alright, no more of that. Now I need some of that. He killed the mantis that was in there. No. Yes. Now you fry. Time to fry. Bye. Oh boy. Wow, we got scrap, yo. We only took 3 points of hull damage, too. Alright, alright. Here we go. There we go. Okay. We need some more bricks in that. Okay, we got level 3 shields. Well, I call them level 3. I guess from what I've seen on the wiki, people call them level 6 because it's each level it goes by.
Yeah, people who write game wikis and invent terminology and crap like that, they're the ones who need to be shunted at an airlock.
Zoltan.
Well, we call it level 6 shield because it takes 6 blocks of power. Blah, blah, blah.
Did your beard suddenly grow to encompass your entire face?
Maybe.
Mm. Alright. Hey, we got out of that, couple of scratches and bruises, but yeah, we got out of it. Look at that. Okay. Jump. Why don't we go to the distress beacon? Seems like profitable. We also got plenty of fuel too. That's pretty sweet. Awesome. Someone's got double lasers. No missile this time. All the cloaking. Okay. Let's just take a pot shot at this. No. Okay, where's a good spot? It's the only good spot, I think. Okay, because that'll count as doing 3 points as opposed to just 2. Awesome. Yeah. Shit. Nope. Alright. Yeah, we're pretty much good. They can't kill us. Yeah, whatever. Where are you shooting, Tex? Watch me miss both of these shots, too. Hey, his name's Kirby.
His mouth just yawns open and inhales your entire ship.
Holy shit.
You're plunged into the nightmare nether world of darkness that lies beyond Kirby's mouth. I can't believe I'm not even making that up.
I know. You know what I'm happy about is missing all the time? Wait, do you
It's
notice
the
this?
best.
Do you see the slug? He's operating it with like his jowls.
Yeah, well, slugs don't have arms or legs, you ableist bastard.
Hell yeah, son. Ow.
Maybe you should spend less time obsessing over how other people live their lives and more time wondering about who you're offending with your small-minded notions about how people can do their jobs. How about that, big shot?
Sorry. Look. My father's a slug, okay? It's alright.
So my best friends are slugs.
Wow, they fixed that pretty quickly. Annoying. Let's take care of that shield, right? By shields, I mean everything.
Hey, it's Liam from Super Great Friends. They're a super best friend, whatever the fuck they call themselves.
Whatever.
The Zaibatsu.
The Zaibatsu?
It's not Wooly, so who cares? Just kill him.
Wait, really?
Hmm?
Jorak, Ken, Liam? Alright.
I barely. It's like Pat, Matt, Liam, and Wooly. But nobody cares. I don't care about any of them except Wooly.
Wooly. They've got mad lasers. Awesome. They're literally held together with duct tape. Bye. Alright, cut him right across the middle. Alright. I'm getting real concerned. Let's go to the distress beacon. Maybe we'll get more scrap or something.
Let's just cut to the chase here. Let's
Hey.
just fly the ship into a supernova.
Give them fuel. Oh, wow. See, sometimes you gotta be nice. You get a halberd beam out of it. We were talking about Kirby, so we got a halberd somehow. Wow. Damage rooms per hit, too. So if they were at level 1 shields, this would work. I don't know. Well, thank you for your patronage. Let's go to this one. What's up, guys? Oh boy. They have a heavy ion burst laser Mark 1 and what looks to be advanced flak. Oh, that's a flak 1. Yeah.
You know, there's something really unique about the relationship between a person and their exes.
Do we really want to go back to that?
It's just like weird. I guess it's kind of like, you know, you're an alcoholic and then you try to get off the wagon and then you always want to get back on the wagon or off the wagon.
Get on up to get down. Nope.
But it's like if you have an amicable break with somebody, are you ever really broken up? Or is the urge just always waiting, lurking inside of your genitals, just waiting to unleash itself and destroy the lives that you tried to build apart? Because you're both too stupid to keep it in your pants, because human beings are disgusting piles of primordial slime.
Couldn't have said it any more beautifully myself.
I'm glad I'm a Linnaeus and I don't have to deal with that.
What are you
Our
talking
species
about?
Our species doesn't reproduce. We just hate.
Alright, let's kill the oh, I won't be able to. What a shame.
We don't do reproductions. Every single Linnaeus is a genuine article.
But genuine article made out of what
That's why
reproductive material?
that's why human beings are so, their lives are so cheap, is because they're all reproductions.
Ow. Ow.
Don't you know anything about the art world?
The painted world of Arianas?
That too.
Okay. We're kind of okay on the weapons there.
Audio levels are off. The word on the streets is that the audio levels are not good.
It's more that I'm speaking kind of quietly because
Thank you for coming in here to let us know, Advox6. That's super.
it's all right. It's more that I have to.
Maybe you're the one who's annoying. Did you ever think of that?
Don't worry, dude. Everything will be just fine. We're about to blow up. Oh my, we got a few people here. Welcome,
I have no idea why.
welcome to the viewership. Shuluchi, Cool Gaming Bros, Genie Bon, Jambon,
That's actually
welcome
an
back,
appropriate
Feudal Butter.
sentiment for somebody named Biversity.
and Biversity. Welcome all to the stream. We're not really speedrunning at the moment, just more like
You're annoying, Guggerpunk. Get out of here. Shit, you're scaring off the audit. You're scaring off the customers. With all of your loud, obnoxious comments.
You know, I'm getting real sick of missing.
Well, then learn how to aim.
I can't. I was born without arms.
You've got arms. I can see them in your little cockpit there.
My arms. My brand. Okay, okay. Enough of your shit, guys. Seriously, enough. Enough. Okay. Okay, we got our oxygen back, so we don't have to worry about not breathing. Oh god. Please go over there. Oh. Take that, flak. Why is it charging so fast? Okay. My
A Reagan, and it's one of those Irish sultans.
Okay. Alright, we got some stuff going on here. Frickin' Zoltan? I'm pretty sure you haven't seen that movie, Dude, Where's My Car? Because they make a big reference to Zoltan in there.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's great when they reference the energy aliens from a game that hadn't been released yet.
Wow, look at that. Wow. Alright. Store? You're literally our only hope. You're the decider between us living or dying.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I think we're gonna die.
you know, barring any further input from Advox6, I would have to assume that he means just me and Shadowkaze, who are one individual who
Look,
just has multiple personality disorder, but I'm the better personality.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfectly fine.
I'm the one that's good in video games. Are you making fun of how I have to keep clearing my throat? Fat, disgusting slob.
I am 300 pounds of pure muscle.
So no skin or bones or anything?
Nope. I'm just a blob.
Ugh, you're like
Again,
Nate Wad. Gross.
not everybody can be meat wad.
So you can't even like move or bend or anything.
No, it really depends. Look,
You know, Feudal Butter has some actual, like, maybe useful advice.
dual laser plus halberd. I don't know. You make a good point. Maybe we can increase the weapon output and have both of those. Could we
Well,
have them both charging?
the stealth ship only has 3 weapon slots because it sucks. So good luck with that.
That is true. Well, it is a bit of a boon because at the beginning you have the freaking. Not only do you have titanium armor casing, you also have the long range scanner and the freaking cloak. The only drawback besides that is only 3 weapon slots.
And
of
also, you have to
course,
pay 125 scrap to buy shields.
they make a convincing offer. You remember how much we paid for that fuel in the last run? The guy was shocked. There we go. Alright.
So is dual laser? Oh, that's weird. I don't think either of us did anything. So I guess the volume just magically fixed itself. It's good when that happens. Or maybe you are doing something. Yeah, I don't know. Is dual lasers and the
There we go.
halberd? Is that a can that take on the rebel flagship? Is that a legitimate strategy for the final
No.
battle?
It unfortunately isn't because
I'm not asking you. I'm asking the guy who suggested it.
Oh, it's better for now, but all right.
Well, what sector are we in? How long have we been playing? Like 5 years?
For 5 years, pretty much. Actually, we're really close to the end. We had just been
Well, that's what I'm
speeding
saying.
through
Is
this.
we need to. Now's the time when you need to start planning for how you're gonna take out the flagship and.
Hell yeah!
And,
Look at that. Nothing.
I mean, I don't know. Are beam weapons that good against the flagship? I've always tended to
If we
go
had
for just
iron,
trying to get as many burst lasers as possible because I'm a lazy bitch.
well, the easiest way I would assume that lasers are pretty much you go with ion and lasers, stack ion on the shields, pretty much put it on lockdown, and then you literally tear their ship apart using the laser beams.
I don't know that ion is ever worth a damn.
Yeah,
But hey, whatever works.
apparently it really is. If you use the ion that shoots like 2 and it has like this lowest cooldown, you just have to continuously keep.
As I saw Feudal Butter's vote of confidence in the chat.
Yes,
He's like, "Oh,
we
you guys are
probably
totally-
will die, but we're
You
gonna
guys are
make it a
totally-
freaking attempt.
I just want to see you suffer as long as possible for my amusement."
That's what we're here to do, guys. We're here to make sure everything goes right, right to the gutter.
Who's we?
Well, you are a Lanús, so you'll win. I mean, I'll die and you get all the scrap.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna build a better ship, like a. Well, honestly, a pile of scrap floating in space would be a better ship than the stealth ship. So.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, we should definitely put a little bit more into weapons, but we need a better weapon. We're not seeing any.
But I think that's correct that either the Pegasus or the breach missile hits hard enough that it can drop the. It does enough against the flagship shields.
True. The only reason why I'm even keeping the Pegasus missile is because it can shoot twice. And if
Yeah, I know, and you really think that's great, even though it's totally not. Breach missile is way better.
All right.
Up here, chat. I hate waiting for the 10-second lag, but I am confident that chat will totally back me up that breach missiles are awesome, just like breach birds.
Oh, if you're talking about the Pegasus missile, you can't. They shoot at the same time. Advox 6. So 20-second average. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have been doing. Oh boy. But yeah. If you may know, I do have chat open on the other side here, so I am looking at you guys, making sure everything is as interactive as possible. So, alright, I'm gonna put it in a vote. We either are gonna keep the breach missile or the Pegasus missile. So, I vote for Pegasus missile. I'm assuming man with a mission.
Feudal Butter raises a good point that trying to use the halberd and one of the missile weapons we've got would require a pretty gigantic investment in scrap that we don't have.
True. We would pretty much, yeah, we would have to dump a buttload into it if we wanted to keep everything.
Thank you.
Okay, Feudal's going for breach. Anyone else? So we had 2 for breach, 1 for Pegasus. True. I mean, we could get the money if we survive the next couple of fights, if we successfully kill them pretty efficiently. Or if we come across a freaking teleporter.
No, I'm not sure if this is the best place to learn how to play FTL. You probably want to go to like one of those expert, awesome games done
Quick.
for charity or whatever it's called.
It depends. A lot of that stuff is about execution, and those guys do it masterfully.
Yeah, I know it's the one that's run by those guys from Rooster Arcade or whatever it's called.
You mean Rooster Teeth or Penny Arcade?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't follow internet people.
Breach slows down repair. You're right. Alright, looks like it's breach. Okay, store, sell, buy Pegasus missile. Okay. In this regard, I was trying to be more conservative, but this is a ship, and this ship is liberal. So we're going to make sure that we get as many options as possible.
Yeah, the ship is real literal for now.
I said liberal.
Yeah, I know that's what you said. But only until I take over. And pry the control systems out of your cold, dead human hands. After the rebels kill. It'll be
Hell yeah, thank you, Biversity. Late night streaming for the win. Okay, well. Alright. Mini beam!
Those are a pretty great backhanded compliment. See, this is a good stream to learn what not to do, which is to not play with the stealth ship because it sucks.
I don't know, dude. I'm doing pretty well so far.
It doesn't matter unless you beat the flagship.
I know! I beat the flagship before with the stealth ship.
So?
Didn't mean it was a good idea. Okay. We're gonna hold on to what we've got so far. We got plenty of scrap. We definitely have repaired our ship a little bit. Hopefully we got some more stuff going on here. Hello?
What?
Oh, awesome. Oh man. It's the Glomo guys, as Cherise eloquently put it. Are they gonna take weapons out? Okay. Where are we putting this? Yeah, let's put it in a mini beam. Let's hit 3 of that. And oh, their command's up there. Okay. Let's open that up. Oh god. Feudal Butter, you're getting a couple of green guys.
Yeah, they're only Zoltan. You can take them.
There's 3 Zoltan, dude.
Yeah, well, if you kill one, then he'll blow up, and then the others blow up. It's a chain reaction, just like blowing up the Death Star. I mean, you're a nerd. You've seen Star Wars, right?
Yes, I totally have seen Star Wars. I love Jar Jar. No, I don't. Oh god. Okay, let's close that up.
Yeah, I heard that they've got a mod in the works for FTL that just turns the Rebel flagship into Jar Jar Binks.
Holy
makes it
shit.
It makes it so you can't beat him and he just kills you. And then it deletes your computer.
It just deletes the computer.
Yeah, like the physical computer just vanishes out of existence.
Okay, we got the mini beam back. Oh, well, there they go. Okay, guys, get the air back in there. Move everybody back to their positions. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm scared of that beam. Wait, that's just regular pike beam. It's only gonna do like 3 or 2 damage. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. So let's aim after their control. Nice try. Level 3 shields. Okay.
Nobody asked you, Shreeze. That conversation was like 30 minutes ago.
Central time, late night.
Excuse me, 4 hours ago in Central Time. Or whatever the hell.
Ah. Thanks, Feudal Butter. That would be terrifying right now if that was actually fire beam. Also, if I paid attention. Come on, get back on. Gonna wait. Got it. Okay. Your beam does nothing. Alright. Okay. I'm getting better at doing that quickly. At least I'm trying to. Okay, no weapons charge. Okay. Well, darn it. Fire beam go. Okay. Let's try this again. This time with feeling. Can't avoid this one. Come on. Yes, level 2 is strong enough to get around it. Okay. Ah, now you can't breathe. Barely hold my breath. Yeah, we're just gonna kill them. Yeah, there we go. If we were able to kill them, we would have been able to, like, just kill the crew. We might have got a little bit more scrap out of that, but, oh well. Ooh. There's no one here. Possibly intruders? Blue option? Absolutely. Fuel. Running a little low. Damn it. Oh, there is a guaranteed ship. I'm not taking that risk though. Could leave us stranded right next to the right next to the rebel fleet. I like that. I like that a lot. Wish I could have had that much earlier, but oh, who called it?
talking about, but I'm gonna say I called it because my ego demands nothing less.
Agreed. Okay. Let's switch out this tiny girly beam for a much more even girlier beam. Yes, because girl power, yeah.
What the hell are you talking about, you insane freak?
That reminds me I have to do my nails.
You don't even have nails.
What?
You don't even have
Can I
hands.
dream?
What are you gonna do your nails with if you don't even have hands?
Like...
How are you even playing this game with your weird systems?
Oh my god. That was great. Alright. Okay. Get rid of that. Put that on. I need some more power. Yeah, we need a lot of power. For the time being, we're gonna switch out, keep this beam there. But our weapon systems are pretty much, they're golden for a while. Okay. Yeah, we could do a roundabout. See what's going on over here. What's going on this side? Hey, yay. Oh, awesome. We're not opening up the airlock. We're gonna throw them out the airlock. Ah, they do have a thing there. Let's kill those stupid fools. Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, it's all a big joke, Mark. The game isn't actually trying to hurt you. They're just gonna throw you a surprise birthday party, and then the Rebel flagship is just going to blow up on its own, and the game will give you a high score of 10 million points.
I've never had a birthday. I never get to go first.
There's gonna be a lot of egg on my face when that's exactly what happens.
If you only knew. You know, something I forgot, the Rockmen take half damage to suffocation.
They don't take half damage from suffocation, they just have 1.5 times as much health as everyone else.
Alright, see what happens. Gonna hit? Oh yeah. Finish it off. There we go. Okay, breach missiles, you have done your job. Give me that power back. Okay. Okay. Gotta love that evade.
I have to love the evade, like I don't have a choice.
Damn right. The evade's
Seems
one
like-
sexy mo.
Seems like kind of a raw deal.
There we go. Close all doors, open all doors, except for the ones outside. Okay, everybody go back to your spots. Minor of blocks, you need health. Okay, okay, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. No, we're not doing alright at all. Ah!
You're fine, you big baby. You're still well on course to dying horribly against the Rebel flagship.
Hooray! Are they seriously?
Kind
Are they seriously
whatever.
gonna do that?
of, sure.
I
Why
li-
not? They don't have
I-
anything else to live for.
I like the way they think. Okay, we might be able to turn
actually,
this.
Sitting here trying to seriously think how you can beat the Rebel flagship with the setup you've got.
I know. That's gonna be the tough part.
Well, I mean, saying tough is one thing, I suppose. I was gonna go with impossible, but sure.
Huh?
The cloaking helps a lot.
Oh yeah, definitely. There goes him.
Yeah, Zoltan aren't very good at staying
Oh,
alive.
dude. Maybe I can do it. Kill him with that one shot. Got him. Okay, wait for it. Yes!
Yay.
Subsystem I don't have, but hell, you know? Worth it. Alright, we're doing this. Really use drones right about now. Yoink. How do you like our shields that are not there?
That sounds like a personal problem. Also, I hadn't noticed, but you're actually running pretty low on fuel.
Yeah, that I am. That I
I want
am.
to do something about that.
I will. Aw. Have a good night, Biversity.
No, Guggerbonk is going to sleep.
Oh. My apologies. Have a good night. Have a good night, Guggerbonk. I'll see you tomorrow, man.
No, for a second there, I thought you were going to say, well, fuck it then. I'm not wishing him a good night.
No. He is a fantastic person. Thank
How
you.
do you know? What's your relationship with Rita?
Well, she and I met. Whoa. Yeah, good. Oh boy.
It's kind of a weird loadout they've got there.
It's a loadout I don't want to be with.
Like, you don't want to be with, like, you don't want to be in a relationship with that loadout? Well, too bad you don't have a choice, because they just hacked their way into your heart.
That they did. Alright. That one hole, yeah, we're not gonna need that. In fact, give me that. Okay. Oops. 20%.
Yeah, that's because as long as they're hacking the helm, you can't pilot it. Even if it's not, you know, actively fucking you. Fortunately, all they seem to be equipped with is 1,000 ion cannons.
Okay. Just one of these has to get through. Shit.
None of them got through.
Balls!
Are those Mark 1 or Mark 2 defense drones?
There's one Mark II and one Mark 1. Okay.
Well, this is
Hold
going
your
to be a
breath,
really
guys.
stupid fight.
Yeah, it is.
Steve Dangler is one of the crew.
Steve Dangler? Oh man.
Yes. He of the Borderlands development team.
Alright, this is gonna hurt them a lot. Take it. You see, I would love to fire the breach missile, but they have so many drones. It just kind of yells no at my face. Yeah, you can have the air back. Okay, we can jump if we need to.
You can leave your friends behind.
But if you don't jump, then I don't want to jump. And jump. No. Okay. There we go. Oh no, shields, why?
This is a really stupid fight.
It really is.
No, they might actually get a hit in.
60% static. Waiting for the halberd beam. We probably would not have survived.
What are you talking about? They don't have any offensive capability.
No,
They're
they
just
do.
kind of
It's the heavy laser right here. They keep stacking our shield.
Oh no, not a single heavy laser. What will we do? I don't think we can survive with our level 3 shields and cloaking device. You know, if they had hacked the cloaking device, you would be in a lot more trouble.
But we would have a static 45 as opposed to just 20. Okay. Pretty much taking pot shots wherever. Oh, halberd beam.
You love the cloaking device so much, your morale would not be able to recover from it.
Look at that. Alright, where's the fuel? Ah, that goody. Yay, one fuel. No. You know what? I'm holding on to that. Might need it. Alright? Alright, everybody's good? Everybody's seatbelt on? Alright. Let's move. Let's get to the exit. Because I could always, you know, upgrade that stuff a little bit later on. You know? I like the stuff they're giving us. But I would give fucking 30 drones for like 10 fuel at this point.
Okay, think very carefully about this choice.
Let's just stay the course and stay in the center.
Yeah, let's do. Yeah, This is still the stupidest sector map I've ever seen.
I know, same here. I've never seen it this weird. I mean, no nebula sectors too? Jesus. Okay. We have to visit this one, because that one is certain death. And we have to kill whatever is there. Alright guys, this might be the demise. No. Attack the ship. Why are they running?
No, they're just charging.
No, but that means they're gonna run away.
Not necessarily. Although it is gonna be really funny way if they jump away just to deny you fuel.
You know, I think that's what they're doing.
That's hilarious. The FTL developers are just laughing maniacally right now. I like to think that somewhere in the wherever they developed FTL, they've got a big button, and just every time they press it, some random player's run is just instantly doomed to failure. And every couple of days, they just hold it down for a few hours.
Cut your ship in half, son. Oh, sorry, minor blocks. Oh, feudal butter. Okay. Why don't you go check out the cloaking bay for a little bit? Okay. No more shields for you. No more life for you. Okay. Fuck the shields. Come on. Yes. Okay. They are literally all on fire.
Well, whose fault is that?
Mine. I'm actually quite the arsonist.
You know, that's a pretty crappy ship they've got. Seems kind of representative of a lot of the AI ships. They just kind of have like the basic systems and then a teleporter because I don't know.
You know, hold on. I'm gonna wait.
I guess the FTL developers felt
not
like
waiting. They gotta die. Die.
they really wanted there to be a lot of invaders on the ship because
thank the
reasons.
maker. 3 fuel.
Don't do that.
Sorry.
I told you don't do that.
Sorry.
You're gonna mess up the mic.
I'm just gonna eat the microphone. I actually already did. Okay. Got more power bars. What's your favorite power bar, man with a mission?
My favorite power bar?
Yeah.
It's pretty much any of the ones that are in weapons.
Should have known.
But especially the 3 that are powering the breach missile.
No. We're not risking that.
I hate that game.
That one has a... I forget what percentage, but it's crazy high for one of your guys just dying.
This is not what we need.
We could use a little bit, though.
You know what we could really use?
Fucking fuel?
I was gonna say just more weapons.
No fuel, FTL drive. Wow, worn down and hungry. Are you serious?
Once again, no. The game isn't serious.
Okay. We'll be fine. Wait. Shittle Butter and Grozy over there. Might as well heal up. Okay. Yeah. Well, they can deal with that.
It's quite a weapon loadout they've got there.
That they do. Charging, huh? Annoying. Come on. Breach missile, finish the job. Also, cancel auto fire. Whoa.
I wonder when exactly it calculates when a projectile hits or misses.
That's a good question. I'm so anxious.
Yeah, I can really tell from the sound of your voice. Hey, wait a minute, that guy's name is John. It's Jon Snow.
You know nothing of Jon Snow.
That's not how that quote goes. Although spoilers, that is what ends up happening to Jon Snow in Game of Thrones, is he gets hit with a breach missile.
Dude, he's offering 4 fuel. We could possibly not get any fuel out of this one.
I laugh in your face at the notion that you are such a coward that you would allow them to live.
At least we'll be alive.
Yeah, we won't be alive because we're gonna fight the rebel flagship and die.
Dude, better than dying here. Ooh, a store. Alright, well, we can explore this spot right here real quick. So we have the fuel to do so. No! Okay, guys. Alright, we're getting close. We're almost done. Real close to the final fight. So, I guess if you guys want to put it up to a vote, who do you think, how are we gonna die and in what way?
What are you voting on?
How are we gonna die? Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3?
I'm still holding out hope that we'll die before we get to the flagship.
Well,
Preferably in a way that's really humiliating for you.
oh yeah, definitely. Well, Shaluchi, Biversity, and Feudal Butter, how do you think we're gonna die? I mean, I think we can do it.
They're not
I'm
watching
confident.
anymore. They're
I
probably
believe they
dead.
are.
You probably beamed them onto another spaceship and then blew it up.
Look, we recovered their data chips. They're
And then
pretty
you
much
hired a bunch of aliens and then named them after those people, even though that's not their names.
boarding breaching drone. Oh, don't be Hey, I pay him to be mean. He's paid quite handsomely for it. Alright, why don't we go to the first store and see what's going on here? Go for it and win. Ah, boy. Wait. There we go. What's here?
I don't know that I've ever had that much problem with the flagship breaching drone, and I've always kind of had the most trouble with the second phase with the drone fleet super weapon thing.
That one's nuts. I would say that one's the worst.
Well, it's kind of the thing where, like, if you're set up to deal with it, it's not that much of a problem. If you're not set up to deal with it, then that's where you're gonna die, and there's not really much you can do about it.
Well, we can go to the store and see what they've got, which is pretty much nothing.
Diversity of opinions
Hey.
in the chat.
Hey, welcome to the chat, Kazradajin.
What are you doing?
It
What about
really-
the game?
I'm checking out the chat.
Oh.
The hacking would be fantastic if I could aim it, which I can. But the problem is that Phase 2 they have level 2 drones, and the drones can
What are you
shoot
talking
down.
about? A member of the chat is recommending you get hacking, so go and get hacking.
But we can't. The final system slot's already filled.
Well, wait, why do you have the? Oh,
We're
that
not
one
gonna
makes
need
sense.
we're not gonna need long range sensors anymore. So we can get a little bit extra out of it. That and fire suppression. Really gotta go for endgame stuff here. But first, let's just make sure we know what we're buying. We're not getting drone recovery arm. We have 33 drones.
Alright. You're going to sacrifice the chat so that you can win and still lose.
Wait, what?
That's the best victory.
You can't even use it with a defense drone. Hacking would be fantastic, but then again, you know, it's like, gotta divert power to it, and it would be nice, but the crew teleporter is what I really was going for, along with the drone
Well,
control.
you didn't get it, so tough luck.
It'll be fine. Stealth weapons? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what to get rid of, guys.
Well, you already said long-range scanners,
Yeah, we're not really gonna need them anymore.
and you're not going to be able to sell enough to actually buy anything.
No, I'm looking for
Shame.
upgrades here for our own ship, so we can upgrade it by pretty much turning the stuff into money.
I'll sell the long-range scanners. That's an easy one.
To the Dark Lord. Yes, you've been talking to the Dark Lord the whole time. Would you reveal yourself, Dark Lord?
Will our mystery guest enter and...
I forgot that was in that game. Oh my god. Alright. Stealth weapons are good. They're still useful in the fight. Fire suppression. If we get fires on our ship, we're pretty much dead.
Not if you've got fire suppression.
We won't need it. Neither will this. Okay. I will buy. Hold on. We can have a look at the jump sector. So we're gonna need 1, 2, and 3 for the final jump. So, because we're gonna get 10 fuel out of it, or not. I don't know.
And then the next encounter is you lose all your fuel and the rebels kill you at the end.
Well, shit.
It seems a little redundant. Personally, I find that encounter to be a little redundant because it doesn't matter if you have no fuel if you're dead, but, you know, such as FTL.
Better Zed than dead. Okay. We got a Mantis. He'll do a job. Alright, jump.
The way that you said that, Biversity, every time I hear somebody say that, I always read it as they're saying interesting in place of, well, you know, something mean. You can fill in that blank for yourself.
Thank you very much, Biversity. We will show that we can take the fire in the kitchen.
You know, the expression is heat in the kitchen. If there is an open fire in the kitchen, that might, you know...
Telepathically, we're gonna get another Engi. Ooh, and he's good at repairing. Alright, dude. You are the new sensor dude. And Mantis, sharpen them claws. Or sides, or guns, I don't know if you call it. If you flexed your arms and they just happened to be sides, would you still call them guns or swords?
Well, Hydralisks from StarCraft, I believe they call them, actually I don't remember what they call their projectiles. Also, it's a little weird because Hydralisks have claws, but they don't use them. Also, they're called Hydralisks when they don't really have anything to do with Hydras.
Alright, guys. I know Feudal Butter has been with us for quite a while. Who wants to be on the ship? Who wants to be a Engi, and who wants to be a Mantis?
Don't we only have 2 other people in the chat?
No, actually, we have a total of 4, besides you and myself.
Well, just play favorites.
But they're all my favorites.
Yeah, but seriously, make them play favorites.
I'll make them play favorites. Don't do it. Feudal Butter, you've survived this entire encounter. It's been fantastic. Don't worry, dude. We'll keep you alive.
You're totally not going to keep him alive, are you?
Okay, the one who's the mantis is going to be the one with the most dangerous job, but they're the ones with the most glory.
He knows the score.
You should make the mantis feudal butter. Just out of spite. So you think you can warn people about their dark fate? Well, guess what?
Kazirajan, you're not gonna die. Alright.
You're totally gonna die.
And if you die in FTL, you die in real life.
Forget your combo? Okay. Props to someone who knows that.
Nobody knows that, only you. I'm just kidding about not wanting to die.
JK. Alright. It's all on you, man.
I'm a mantis man. I don't even have opposable thumbs. What have I got to live for? It's true too. That's why they're so bad at repairing stuff, is because they don't have opposable thumbs. Or fingers. Or hands.
Let's see. I have not seen the other person chatting as much at the moment. So I will make this Engi by Biversity.
The mantises can't even hug each other.
Of
Can you
course they
imagine how sad that would be as an entire society of people who can't hug each other without chopping each other in half?
Dude, we had that for the longest time as humans. We'll be just...
What kind of humans were you hanging out with?
Look. Yes.
Did you just strap razor blades to your arms?
They called me Edward Scytherhands. Thank you very much.
What's what is technophobia?
Technophobia is you know, I think I forgot. It's pretty much...
I mean, I could look it up with like literally a second's effort, but I would rather bother you.
I completely forgot.
And then make you look bad because you can't remember it.
No worries, no worries. Okay. We got some stuff here. Alright, there we go. Breach missiles are going to be the main star of the show. Okay. Alright, here we go.
In fact, we've got breach missiles in the commentary booth right here.
Christ. Okay, they got a... Is that advanced flak I see?
I don't know. It takes like forever to charge up if it is.
Okay.
You know, it's going to be really funny if after all that talk, this random rebel rigger just ends the run right here and now.
Quite annoying.
I mean, I don't see how that
happen.
could happen, but...
It can happen.
His loadout isn't that dangerous.
Christ. We need more power to the shields. Okay, breach missiles. Do your magic. Okay. Put him in a body bag. Never mind.
Oh no, they have a system repair drone, the most dangerous of all drones.
Right.
Do they actually fix stuff faster? Like, do they repair as fast as Enki do? Is that the notion?
Yes.
Or are they just a complete and total waste of space and power and drone parts?
Whoa.
And my patience.
Okay.
Every time that anything misses in FTL, they really should play the miss soundbite from Wind Waker.
Kasploosh! Thank you, Biversity. Sorry, I did see your comment earlier, but I did get that at Chivo. I think both of them. Both Sector 8 and Technophobia.
And
All
no
right.
red shirts.
That is true. Wow. Yeah. Just cooking with gas. Die.
You still have the original crew, which so you still have like my dude, which is really all that matters because I man the weapons.
Yes. Alright.
Juggermonk didn't even stay to the end of the run.
Well, I'll see him tomorrow and I'll make sure he stays to the end of the run.
Wow, that's a very strange thing to murder someone over.
Dude, I'm not gonna murder him, I'm just gonna make sure he completes the run. In his dirt nap. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, sure you are. People always say that, don't worry, I'm just kidding. And then we never see him again. That's how it always
Or
goes.
the pieces of him.
Always.
Offer your assistance. Maximum scan.
Is this really the time for this? Like, the system is literally getting invaded by an army of, like, space Ku Klux Klansmen.
Hey, check that out. I was thinking of upgrading the oxygen system, and we got it for, like, literally half off. Because we're cool. Cha. No. Alright. We can go here. It's gonna hover there. We could go here. And then it'll start jumping again to that one. So we'll have enough time. I think. Pirates! What's a rock cruiser do?
Pirates? Seriously?
All the way out here? Look at their
Well,
mini laser beam!
I guess all of the authorities are busy trying to kill each other, so maybe now is a good time for some piracy? I'm not a pirate, so I don't really...
You're a Lanús.
I don't drink enough grog or do other things to really understand the pirate mentality.
The mentality that is to be a pirate. Ah, piracy. Alright.
It's kind of like being a rat of the sea, only less dignified. And yet strangely romanticized by Hollywood. You know, they're doing that, like, realistic Vikings show on HBO or whatever. Do you think they might do one about, like, real pirates? I mean, it would be kind of boring, because 90% of it would be watching a bunch of really sleazy, gross, unwashed guys passed out drunk on the deck of a crappy ship.
Tends to happen that way. Now, that missile would have given us a whole bunch of problems. Except this little guy right here. Helpful, very helpful. Gets the job done.
You should deliberately shoot it down.
That's the idea. Alright, I'm tired of their weapons.
I think I've seen ads for black sails, yeah. But that's kind of more like the like Captain Jack Sparrow kind of pirates, right?
Pretty much.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Yes. Do what you're doing, guys. Oh, they don't have stealth weapons.
Or is Black Sails actually about the alien pirates in FTL?
Seeing a lot of problems on their ship.
Oh, you mean like how half of it is on fire? Like the really important half?
True. You know what? We should help them out there. It's a no shield for you.
You know, sometimes I kind of wonder how much harder FTL would be if the computer ships had airlock doors. So instead of having to fight fires manually, they could vent them the same way that the player does.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Then they would have to have a... Yeah, they do have an oxygen gauge. Just don't really see it half the time. Okay. Someone has gotten their teeth back. Time to pull them all out. I can hide from your laser beam.
Technically, it's not a laser.
Yes. Now we are talking. I know you're a fantastic captain. I know you're also good at repair. But you're gonna be a boarding party, dude. Alright. Who is still in chat?
No one.
Hey, Victusor and Mage of Blood. Welcome back. Who wants to be a Rockman? Who wants to be Rockman Charcoal?
Actually, I think based on the coloration. Isn't that one of the blue Rockmen?
No, from what I see, it's just a Lu Jun.
Yeah, there's one of those Chinese Rockmen.
Alright.
Or Rock Ladies.
I'm pretty happy about this run. It's going pretty well.
It sounds like a woman's name to me.
Well, unless... Oh no.
Feudal Butter is really looking forward to when you just beam the crew into the depths of space and crash the ship into the Rebel flagship.
Let's see. I think Victusor definitely sounds like something that will strike fear into the hearts of those who dare mess with us. No, not Wictusor. Victusor. Alright, guys. This stream is gonna come to an end, one way or another. For good or for worse. Should we go to the store?
Nope.
Yeah, why not? Maybe they got something. Maybe they have something.
I mean, I guess there's no downside.
True, we got plenty of fuel for days. Ah, swarm missiles, where were you my whole life?
You really love the multi-missile systems, don't you?
Yeah, it's more chances to succeed as opposed to just banking it all on one. Anti-drone combat. Combat sounds cool. I don't know, I'm thinking of combat.
A combat drone against the flagship? That's a terrible idea.
Well, I'm guessing more that the combat, because we could replace the shield with that. Maybe? Nah.
I think the defense one and shield are better against the flagship.
Yeah, that's... Well...
There's the mantis named Andrew Fenn. Very alien name.
Yeah, the beam that we have for the Zoltan shield. I mean, we do have the halberd beam, which is... it's gonna do buckets to their shield. It'll almost strip it in one shot. Because I can put it against 4 rooms if I aim it right. So it'll do 8 damage. Alright. That's what we've been waiting for. The finality of the stream. Okay, he's gonna cloak.
The last thing so many FTL players run Z.
Okay. That's not funny.
That's actually potentially problematic.
It is. pretty much I'm gonna have to focus exclusively on that. Air circulation faster.
if they damage the oxygen system, that's going to be really problematic.
I hate that sound.
Oh, you mean the boom, boom, boom of the missiles?
Yes. It's
Yeah, I
terrifying.
hate it. Oh,
Defense drone, why?
it's too bad. Hey, Feudal Butter is right. People don't tend to notice it right away, but you can actually jump away from the flagship fight.
Yeah, you can.
Which he's saying that if you really don't like the system they hack in the first phase, you can jump away and come back and hope they hack something easier to deal with.
Exactly. We're gonna have him take care of that. Dual lasers to just
Bounce off their shields.
would've.
You forgot that they got a cloaking device too.
That they do. That they do. Shield. What do I pay you for? We're probably gonna take another under missile salvo. Okay.
Too bad we can't see what their charge is on those things.
Charge. Oh, you mean the charge on the weapons?
Yeah.
That's real strange too. What's going on here? Fully functional. Dude, diversity, what are you doing? Oh god.
Well, it's
Come on,
grayed
come on,
out. So
come on. Oh, Jesus. Gotta love them level 3 shields, right?
you keep in mind that any oxygen you lose, that's it's problematic. Fortunately, I don't think the computer is smart enough to really maximize that.
That's the thing I hate the most, when that thing misses.
Hey, it's got a decent evade too, despite being a
Gigantic thing.
ugly space ship.
Ugly as sin. Okay, take that out.
You know, speaking of space combat, is anyone in the chat going to be getting Homeworld remastered when it finally comes out? Because that's something that I am definitely looking forward to. I can't believe they're charging $30 for it.
Okay. Their lasers are of no importance to us. What is important, though, is taking out that ion, because it really puts our shields in a really big tight spot. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Homeworld.
That's what I'm talking about. Ow. Sorry, Feudal Butter.
Technically, it came out a while ago, but they're releasing the big remastering fad. They're going back and selling it all over again with, like, slightly updated graphics or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. Alright. Well, let's throw out another drone out there for now. Okay, guys. Ugh. You know what's funny? That little ion burst can hit the drone, and it can like kind of disable it a little bit.
Yes.
Ha! Eat it.
So have you ever beaten the flagship on hard?
Dude, don't even start.
I just felt like asking because like your whole strategy here relies it's basically a tactic that they deliberately take away from you when you fight it on hard.
True.
Which is pretty cruel.
It's an idea. It is an idea. Okay. Much better. Okay. Now they can't evade. They're dead. Okay. First phase done. Okay. Sorry if I keep blowing into the microphone. I actually am concerned about what to do. Because the next phase is one of the worst phases, if not the worst. Always need more power. Okay. 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 There you go. Heal up, sir. You did a fantastic job. Five more percent, huh? I know.
Well, he started at 1%, so that is a 600% increase. Is that right?
Well, if you're starting at 1% and you increase it by 5, then that means that you had a 1 out of 100, and you increase it to 5, then that means that you went up beyond 100 and went at 4 more times on top of that, so it'd be a 500% increase.
No, because 1 times 500% is 5.
So
because he started
5.
at 1 and he gained 5, so the end result is 6% hope.
Gonna keep the drone active because they're gonna start sending out hacking drones like crazy.
It depends on if hope is calculated additively or
Multiplicatively?
Or by using your times tables, which I never did, clearly.
Looks like it's time for you to reassess your faith. Okay. We have a little bit of damage, which is... it happens. We can get around the drones from doing all their nasty work if we have level 1 cloak. Because level 2 cloak takes longer and it'll guarantee another shot. Okay. Let's do this. Hey, wait a second. Yeah, let's do that. Check this out. I'm not gonna use it for anything else. Just made a pit stop. Just patchwork. Oxygen is good. Throw up a defense drone. Wait. Okay. Phase 2.
I wonder if anyone has ever fought the flagship and beat it in one of the other rebel systems. where it would have a EBS on its side.
Oh, that? Yeah, I did that on one of my other previous runs. Essentially, it gives you the Osprey like you did kill the original Rebel flagship, but it kind of just gives you a perk saying, this was just a prototype. The flagship is actually far more superior to its prototype.
Huh?
What a miss.
They really hate your oxygen.
They really do. That they do. I need you guys where you are. Okay. This is difficult. Okay.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Well, if that defense thing didn't do anything, I'm gonna put up a shield.
You're
Alright.
sending the Anki to fight it? Anki can't fight.
They'll distract it.
I've got a defense drone, did you forget?
Yeah, I did forget.
Well, now you know.
Yep, that I do. And just a regular one too, so.
Well, if it
Okay.
was a Mark II, then this fight would be like... Well, it'd be a lot more difficult.
Okay, Engi, you did a fantastic job holding off the attacker. Go to medbay. Now I want you guys to go over there. Fight the oppressor. I don't want to take power out of any of these things.
Well,
Breathe. Huh. Okay. Just gonna have to think a little bit more cautiously on this.
you have no
I
idea
heard
how
that.
hard I'm rooting for the Rebel flagship right now.
Got it. Ow.
Every time the stealth ship wins a game of FTL, I die a little inside. Not that that has anything to do with you in particular, I just hate the stealth ship.
with due notice, yeah.
Not a lot going on over there in the river flagship. All those guys are just kind of standing around.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Well, they weren't really doing anything. That was kind of weird.
Okay, you guys go patch up that hole, please. And I want you to go over here and take care of that pesky laser.
You mean the one that wasn't doing anything?
No, that laser could do a hell of a lot of damage because he's got 2 attackers.
Oh, look, the boarding drone is back. Your best friend.
Yeah, I know, he's just a swell guy, isn't he? See if I can get lucky. Damn it.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Okay. You know, he could fuck up the doors as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna wait for these guys to get done with what they're doing so they can come back. Actually, no. Team Engi squad, go. Whoa. Did you see that?
Well, there, I was kind of. They were kind of dancing around and not doing anything for a while, and they finally attacked. I was wondering what was going on there. You know.
Okay. Heal that thing, because the real dudes are coming back from that real soon. Okay, take that back. There's more into that. Okay. Are they done repairing it? Okay. Repair this.
You know, you're gonna have to deal with that boarding drone eventually, right?
Dealing with it now. Still can't do anything about that. Phase 2. I hate Phase 2. It's such a deep-seated hate.
I think they only created hard mode just as they could make sure that people couldn't even feel any satisfaction from beating the flagship on the lower difficulties. Because, like, right here, this whole strategy you're using would just completely not work on a hard difficulty.
Exactly.
It's rough.
It is. That it is.
I was actually glancing at the wiki to try and see what people's strategies were for the hard flagship, and there wasn't a lot of listed. Wasn't a lot that I could find.
I almost see them bearing their teeth down on me there for a second. Okay, they don't have any lasers, they don't have any missiles. They just have a couple of drones.
Well, see, like to me, the big thing with Phase Two is like if you don't have a cloaking device, it's difficult to deal with. I'm not sure how the anti.
What? I didn't see that. Coming in to help.
I've never really used hacking a lot. Maybe I should.
That's the one thing. You know the missile
I
we
mean,
were
if I
shooting?
played FTL more, I'd say I would change my attitude.
Okay. Well, we're fine. We're fine.
But which
We are fine.
Yeah, that I've heard, but that, getting like the ideal beast weapon loadout is entirely down to luck. Like you can't, rely on that. I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but while you are struggling to keep our ship intact, you have not actually made any progress on depleting the flagship's health.
I know. That requires one strategy. Sending these guys over there to fight that. And I need my freaking defense drone to pull its weight so it can do that.
I don't think the defense drone stops the intruder drone. Also, it just
Yeah, it does. It does.
Well, it just got blown up, so it won't be doing much of anything. Or the shield drone did.
I'm gonna kill the boarding drone. Okay. Go over there. Man with a mission. Health.
Well, that's because you keep taking me out of the weapons bay.
Well,
And also getting me attacked by evil killer robot Cylon things.
True. Okay. Defense
And
drone?
then I have to single-handedly fend them off by flexing my muscles at them.
Come on.
Miss.
Why does it keep missing? Did you
No,
see
you're-
that? It missed like
you're turning
3
it-
times.
You're turning into Mike Dawson. Why do I keep missing?
Shit.
That's your problem. The defense drone's just Mike Dawson. Just tossing rings at the incoming projectiles. See, this is what happens to me with a lot of flagship battles, where it turns into like kind of a battle of attrition, but I'm unable to get any offense going. So it's just the slow, painful, lingering death, where it just slowly grinds you down whole point by whole point.
Exactly. Essentially, we need to get that lucky shot in.
Yeah, I think I remember reading that it has infinite missiles but only limited drone parts. But the drone super weapon it can do even if it doesn't have drone parts.
Exactly. Auto fire breach missile.
Nope. See, they didn't go with the the cheapest possible option for their defense drones. They didn't just hire Mike Dawson in a spacesuit.
Yeah, that is true. Fuck.
Whoa, what happened?
They knocked our,
Oh, they poked the sensors.
yes. Poked him good.
But yeah, this is the most painful flagship defeat, where you know you've lost, but it takes it a while to actually kill you.
True. It's not over till it's over.
Well, I mean, we've come through, what, 8 sectors? You might as well see it to the end.
Exactly.
It is good that they have not managed to ever hit the cloaking device, which you didn't use there. Might have missed the timing on that a little.
Yeah, I'm a little on edge, so my timing is a bit off. Okay.
Well, their lasers weren't really the problem.
It kind of was, because it was giving them the extra punch they needed, so when they have their little burst junk, it would actually start whittling us down.
The problem is more that you don't really have any way of dealing with the drones.
I do. You're looking at it. Come on. Jesus. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. No, that's fine. I hate to do this, but this is going to be the hardest decision. I'm going to have to send wave after wave of my own men at them in order to distract them as much as possible.
That's a losing proposition.
I know it is. It's the only other chance we've got. Besides
Well,
taking
hang
a
on.
lucky pot shot at that stupid defense drone.
Yeah, I don't see this ending.
Okay. Weapons at the ready. Is it me, or is there a thing getting faster?
You can't tank through the super weapon just by cloaking. The best you can get is you can cloak through every other super weapon activation, but it recharges faster than the cloaking device does.
Okay.
That might not have been good timing. Yeah, because they actually seem to float around for a bit before they actually attack.
Yeah, that's fine. The reason why I procced it a bit early is to make sure that this will be ready for the next one. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's see if we can do this. Make it happen, guys. Meet your maker. My ship is pretty good where it is. So they're gonna switch out people from time to time, and their heal is level 3, if I remember correctly. There. Oh no, that was my missile.
Yep.
See, we can tank every single outburst. It's just a it's a fucking war of attrition.
I guess the wiki's wrong then, because they said that you can't, maybe they were talking about the third phase. Third phase might charge faster. Or maybe they're just wrong, but it does seem kind of stupid that you can use the cloaking device to just completely negate the super weapon. Not that they seem to be hitting very well anyway.
I wish I could now, if I had a crystal man, I would lock down this part. And then they wouldn't be able to get through, and I'd at least do 1 damage to that thing. But that's not gonna happen.
What are you trying to do 1 damage to?
To the drone bay.
Control?
Yeah, because once I could take care of the drone control, then I can keep it down, and they're gonna try to repair it, and I can take care of their shields. No other option now, boys. True, I'm actually waiting for that. Now it's a fight. Oh, this is so stupid.
I was about to say.
Rakuman, I don't know about your fate.
Because they apparently can't hit shit.
No, they
but
can't.
You're not making much headway either. talking about their drones, and that's pretty pathetic performance it's put on.
How about that?
So what did that accomplish?
Nothing.
Ah, God. Okay, hang on. What was Kazrajin suggesting?
Let's be honest here. That's not working.
Well, I think he's suggesting you basically send in one team to kite them away from the room you want to destroy, and then beam in the other team where you're actually attacking. But I mean, don't they have enough crew to deal with that? I don't get it.
They kind of do.
Well, see, this is just like the eternal stalemate because apparently they can't hit for shit. So we're just going to be sitting here while your shots bounce off each other's shields until Kingdom Come.
Okay. Rakuman. Wait a second. Rockman is almost master. Ah, Zarde.
You can only rank fighting if they actually kill somebody.
I'm essentially taking pot shots at their shield, hopefully hitting their defense drone at least once. Well, they killed mine.
Well, yeah, because they've got like 10 drones, and apparently the only thing they can hit is your stupid drone. Now, you might actually take this super weapon activation on the nose. They might actually not pierce your shields. Yep, see, there you go.
Okay. Need to send someone with gusto.
Have you done any damage to the flagship yet?
None.
Good.
I think the way to do it would be to literally repair one of their weapons and then break it over and over until their ship explodes. But it doesn't work that way.
No, they anticipated it.
Exactly.
They haven't fired a new boarding drone in a while.
Nah, they
At least
can't.
that'd shake things up.
They ran out.
Or they out of drone parts. God.
I have 30. If I had the ion intruder drone like I had last time, it would have been just awesome.
If you had a ship, a stealth ship, and 4 burst laser Mark IIs and a weapon pre-igniter, this fight would have been over in the first 3 seconds. But you can't always get what you want in the world of FTL.
Nope. No, you can't. Alright, where are we sending these chuckle fucks?
I don't know. I mean, if you send them to the helm, then it's going to be a 2v2 fight. I mean, does that matter?
No. They have their guys running around too quickly for me. Okay.
So what are you going to do if you run out of missiles?
I have an idea. I have an idea. They thought of that. Damn it.
The what?
I thought that I could essentially make them, like, kind of take a little bit of damage and then say, like, oh, you retreated. Okay, forget about it.
So you assumed that they're not going to use the med bay?
If they weren't in critical stasis.
They're not doing anything else. They might as well use the med bay. There's only 3 members of the crew that are actually working at any given time.
The fuck? How did they hit me?
Did they hit you?
Yeah, they did.
Did anything take damage?
Nope. Nope, they didn't.
Good. Wonderful.
Okay. You know, if I have to sit here and wait for their fucking thing to be destroyed by either my halberd beam or my actual lasers, I might have to.
Well, that's just not going to happen. But at least I'm getting lots of practice with the weapons.
Oh yeah.
Are you seriously going to cloak? You realize that the last super weapon activation, they all missed, even without the cloak, because they suck.
Wow. How do they punch through? Okay. This is getting silly very fast.
Well, he's just firing his laser. He's firing the beam at random because it doesn't. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. So Kazrajan is suggesting that because it's a defense drone Mark II, it will also shoot down lasers. So if you fire the lasers right before the breach missile, then it might the missile might get through.
Hmm. Okay, let's wait for this. Call them back. I said call them back. Okay, guys. Okay.
Now you need the dual lasers.
Okay. You mean the halberd laser?
No, the beam weapons are not lasers; they're beams. You want the lasers.
So you're saying I should aim at the same spot to hit the drone?
Well, that's what he's been trying to do, but you can't. Oh, I see what he means. Is that the I don't think the beams can hit drones though.
They might. They might.
That's
You can
what
look it up
that's
if
what,
you want.
That's what he suggested. I honestly have no idea if beam weapons can hit it can hit drones.
Oh, no wonder. No wonder our shields aren't activating as fast, because Slugman is not in his slug place. Alright. Feudal butter. Good. Okay.
You realize at this point, even if you win, you're going into the final phase with what, like 8 health?
Not 10. Okay. Nah, it's a defense drone Mark 1.
Oh, it did.
Oh, it did work. Okay. But it's still active? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what we're gonna do now, right?
Actually, did that actually do anything?
Yeah, it set their place on fire.
Yeah, but they've got like 10,000 guys to fix it.
Yeah, but not enough people to keep the helm steady. And let the fire overtake the ship. That's right, guys. Take fire damage. Okay. Ultimate revenge. There. Drone's dead. No more drones. Alright, we have a run. Okay. Their dumbasses are dead.
Okay, yeah, we got you, Catrogen, but the defense drone missed its shot, so now it just doesn't matter at all.
Exactly. Just waiting for that sweet, sweet release. Now it is dead. Okay. You know what? You get that. Put that up. Fire. Sweet, sweet fire. What are you doing, dude? It's not gonna work, dude. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, you like healing? Take this. A miss.
Yeah, take that. How we survive now? If the missile comes flying back onto your side of the screen, it blows up your ship.
At this point, I would take that. Fire hot. They're just letting it burn.
Well, they can't put it out. They suck too much. And see, now that the breach missile has its chance, it's just gonna tear them apart because the breach missile is ridiculous.
Also, no.
You know, it'd be really funny at this point if the computer just marched all of its crew into the flames deliberately to get them killed, so it could activate the AI.
Yeah, they could do that. Yes. No more air for you. Now, I'm not going to attack, because I want to get as much of them dead as possible. Okay. Let's wreak some havoc, right, guys?
Oh, don't talk about that as if it's some kind of enormous strategic victory. You just wasted like 15 missiles firing at them until one finally got through.
Hell yeah.
And meanwhile, you were dancing people in and out of their ship to fuck around and do
It was
nothing.
tactical, dude. Take
Yeah,
this.
very-
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with them on our ship, though. Okay.
You know, it'd be really vicious if the super weapon, instead of being like some kind of attack, it was like a time limit on the fight, and if the super weapon goes off, you just lose. Honestly, I would kind of like that because I hate I hate it when the flagship, like when you can't beat the flagship, but it just slowly kills you. Wait, what? Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I hate you so much right now.
What?
I can't believe that there is a working store next to the Federation base. That never happens to me. Aren't all the beacons beside the Federation base supposed to be taken over by the rebels?
Should I?
Who cares? I don't give a fuck anymore. That segment of the fight took like 3 hours.
Hey.
I am staring at the viewer list. I can't believe anyone watched that.
Hey man, clutch.
What do you mean clutch?
Okay. They're gonna
What are
have
you talking about, you insane fool?
If that
that
missile
some
didn't get through, we'd still be there.
Is that some stupid meme or something?
No, maybe. Okay. I gotta get rid of something. And I think Defense Drone Mark 1 is not gonna do it anymore, because they're gonna have nothing but lasers. Maybe a few missiles. I'm gonna take a risk.
I hate you.
I love me too.
I can't believe you. That is ridiculous.
Okay. Final fight, guys. Final fight. I don't want to fight.
Told you to stop doing that.
Sorry. Okay. He's gonna have Zoltan shield and he's gonna mind control one of my people.
No, I don't think mind control is going to be necessary to get me to turn on you at this point.
You just pull out a gun and shoot me in the back of the head.
As only if there's another bullet left for me.
Just take us both together. Who took control? Oh no, not the Engi.
Minor of blocks, you backstabber!
Okay, they're gonna charge a super weapon, but in the meanwhile, we're gonna charge that. Excuse me. Hi there. Yeah, I know what you're planning. Trying to seize the ship.
I'm completely disgusted by this entire flagship fight. You got an intact store right next to the base that just is... Like, the FTL devs should just, like, teleport into your house and just shoot you with, like, the little laser thing and just kill you. That's not how the game is meant to be played.
Wow, that guy's moving fast. Okay, okay. Halberd beam. I want you to go this way. Yeah. Okay. Ow. I know, right? Someone gonna die? No. Okay. Okay. There goes a halberd beam. I hate that sound. I hate it so much.
You're gonna have to take this one on the chin. But don't worry, they'll all miss, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Not unless you...
Yeah, you're not gonna get back there in time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow, that didn't really do all that much.
Okay. Where's everybody? Minor blocks? Okay. Rockman is about to fix the doors. Good job. Go in here. You go in here.
Pew! Pew pew!
God, I hate that sound. Breach missile.
Ooh.
Okay, that's gone. Where's everybody? Close all the doors.
I don't know, but they can't hit much of anything.
We have to get rid of that missile right now. Okay.
Like, better fix your teleporter there, Steve.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Or, well, I guess there's nobody in there, so you actually could just damage the subsystem and there's nobody to fix it.
Exactly. I'm going back to my rightful place as the helmsman. Evade at 45.
Even if you do somehow win this fight, I really hope your little dude dies.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
This is all your fault. It's your evasion that has caused this to drag out for the past 9 years of my life.
Oh, got it.
It's been.
Okay. You're kidding me. Wow. Okay. Who's there? Diversity? Yuck. Ow.
But yet again, not really aiming well with those missiles. Diversity, you traitor. Why? What did they offer you to turn on us?
Alright, they're running out of people.
That's actually not a good thing.
Yeah, I know. I know it's a terrible thing.
I mean, well, I don't know how fast the AI actually repairs stuff, so.
Very fast.
Oh, well, that's great. Yeah. So yeah, I guess it actually checks if the thing misses a little right before it hits, because that definitely slammed into the drone thing.
Man with a mission. Go back here. Okay.
Diversity's rubbing it in.
fire control. Oh my god, because I sold fire suppression?
Yup. And
Wow.
the fire is spreading in the oxygen-starved room.
Okay.
And there's ult and shield recharge.
Yeah, it recharges at the energy phase. It's okay, dude. I know you mean well. Oh god.
They're gonna start just mind controlling diversity to repair the subsystem every time they break it.
Oh, that's perfect.
The most passive aggressive Yengi ever. I hate you, missile system. No, I love you.
Wow, that didn't sound right. Okay. Who's... Yep, Diversity, you're pretty much safe right now. You're safe on the other ship, so... Let's see what happens.
Diversity's, when we're dead, Diversity is just gonna go on living in that missile system. The rebels will never even notice.
You know, I'm starting to regret that fire suppression.
Diversity's just laughing like a maniac. I told you to keep the fire suppression system. Where is your god now?
Oh my god.
Your space god.
Space god, coast to god.
Oh my god, they're totally doing what I said. Diversity broke the thing and now they're fixing it.
I will win, I swear to god.
It's basically us versus Diversity.
Everybody back to your stations.
Diversity is right where they belong.
Oh my god.
So what are you gonna do when they knock out the cloaking device? Assuming that
Cry.
they ever learn how to, assuming they ever learn how to aim, which apparently they won't,
Alright.
because they just hate that empty room south of oxygen.
Phase shift.
You have no idea how much I hate the cloaking device right now.
You
It's basically just-
yearn for my death at this point.
It's a big button that it just says press in order to waste like 20 minutes of a man with a mission's life.
Oh, that is choice. What the hell?
This entire stream has just been like you fighting not only FTL but also everyone who is watching your stream, who are either actively wishing for you to fail or are like actively participating in your destruction. Oh my god, why can't they hit anything? I have never seen the flagship fail this bad. Never.
The fire, it burns. There we go. Holy shit.
The next time I see you, I'm just going to slap you in the face. And then when you try to fight back, I'm just going to cloak and disappear. Or not even going to disappear, I'm just going to like turn into a wireframe, and then for some reason you can't hurt me for like 20 seconds.
Diversity, what do you do? Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. We need people healed now. Man with a mission. Yeah,
No,
you
just
guys.
let me die. Do you know how many times I've hit the fire button in the past, like, 5 hours? Why can't they hit anything? God. No matter who wins, I lose. And Diversity has completely repaired their missile. Now they're breaking. Oh my god.
No!
Why do they keep hitting that one room under the oxygen room? Why do they hate that one room so much?
They know what it has. They know what it wants.
They're like, that empty 2x1 room cannot be allowed to stand. Well, going by simple mathematics at this point, you are already dead.
You are already dead.
Because you started at almost full health because you're a luck sack. Now Diversity is calling out for the Rebel flagship to get fire suppression. This is the least deserved FTL victory I've ever seen. I hope the game just, like, uninstalls all of your achievements for every game you've ever played, and then your computer just explodes. Why do you mock us? You're about to die by Diversity.
No, he's not.
For betraying us and continually repairing the rebels' most dangerous weapons, we're awarding you the highest.
Go to hell! Yes! Eat it!
I hate you so much.
Yes!
You
Yes!
didn't deserve that, and I hate
Yes!
the stealth cruiser. I hate
Yes!
everything so much.
You defaulted on this loan, dude! Kaze, Guggerbunk, man with a mission, miner of blocks, feudal butter, Kazaraji, Diversity, the amazing double agent, and Vixie, we all did it!
Did what? Did what exactly? I'm curious. You know, I really used to like him. Now I just want to go find him and punch him right in his bench press in the face.
Yes!
How dare he contribute writing to this game?
Diversity, even through your treacherous actions, we did it.
But you didn't deserve it. You got a freaking free store to fix your stupid stealth shit.
I sold everything and the fire suppression, my long range sensors, my stealth weapons. I sold everything except the kitchen sink, and I walked away. We walked away with 4 health and 5 achievos, man.
I want Bane to just immediately come out and just snap you in half.
Oh god!
That is the only happy ending here for me.
That was well deserved, and you know it.
It so wasn't.
Yes, finally! Honey, I did it!
I never want to see FTL again.
Despite all the odds and and man with the mission's pleas for my death, we still did it. Thanks.
That run single-handedly transformed my opinion of this game from it's an okay game with some things that I don't like to possibly my least favorite game I've ever seen in my entire life.
Shalucci, the tears are real. That was all of it. Oh, just to let you guys know, that was my second successful normal run. Yes!
Yeah, but you had like 20 huge things go your way.
What are you talking about?
The store right next to the Federation base is ridiculous. I have never seen that happen before.
Hey, it could have easily been taken over by RNG. Rebels were controlling the entire sector.
That's just luck. That's you just basically got handed a deal.
What are you talking about? I got like 5 health back, which 5 health
Mark.
we survived with.
Mark. Yeah, Mark, go do it on hard.
So you do it on hard.
The gauntlet has been thrown. You know, honestly, I would not have. I wouldn't be able to do it, but it wouldn't affect me as much because I have never actually had the loadout. I've never gotten to the flagship and had the loadout to disable like the weapon subsystems like that. So I'm not used to relying on that strategy. But I mean, I'd still died, so I don't even know what I'm talking about.
I think the last part where Biversity kept switching sides, like, I must destroy the missile system, and then he's like, no, I must help this system, I must fire on my own enemies to kill them all.
Ooh, look at Schluchty, someone who's all good at video games and stuff.
Hey,
Well,
fantastic.
I've got a bag of Twix. Do you have a bag of Twix? Mister, I beat FTL on hard with every ship. Or miss, or whatever.
If you want to have a good look at the face I'm staring at, this is the face I'm staring at. 'Cause that's Man with a Mission Skype profile.
Yes, Schluchty is right. You have to do the difficulties in reverse. You have to start with hard. You have to earn your easy difficulty.
And then I just casually be like, 40 scrap? I guess I'll just toss that into the energy bay.
I never want to look at FTL again. That was agony.
Stay tuned for our next late night stream where we beat every game in FTL with the stealth cruiser.
Yeah, I won't be back. Unless it'll be Roxanne, which we'll somehow miss because that was.
But you're a Lannis. But I forgot Lannis.
I got robbed of my free ship. The only reason I came on this stupid trip was to wait for all the rest of you people to die so I could take your stupid stealth cruiser and cannibalize it into my space house.
I look forward, Biversity. I have a few other games that I have under my belt.
Biversity, more like bipolar.
Take care, Biversity. Have a good night. We'll fly again another day.
I think Biversity is actually Gollum's Twitch screen name. Just
Yes!
flipping back and forth.
Now, you can't tell me, little muffin, that I didn't do it on normal, because I just did it in front of a whole bunch of people, because I don't know how many there are.
Am I the little muffin?
Yes, you're a muffin now. But what kind of muffin, though? Blueberry?
I'm not really a big muffin person because I kind of suck like that.
Maybe a lemon.
What are they listing in the credits now?
They're listing all of the Kickstarter people. So these are all the people to blame for your current and ongoing hatred of me.
I can't decide if I hate you or if I hate FTL. Pinkie Pie addict? So here's an interesting philosophical question. How does one become addicted to Pinkie Pie?
Because Pinkie's the best thing around.
Okay,
She
but
always
assuming
makes
that
all the
you're-
frowns turn upside down.
Okay, but assuming that you're not like hopelessly gay, but like whatever just came out of your mouth, how do you become addicted to Pinkie Pie?
You have what is ever in her party canon. Well, a good amount of hope and friendship, togetherness, you know, overcoming hardships.
That was torture. You beat the second phase of the boss fight by literally just throwing missiles at it until the defense drone failed to hit one of them. Hey, Spider-Man contributed.
Hey.
Except it's not apparent. I was informed that it's always supposed to be Spider-Man.
Spider-Man? Spider Squiggly Man?
Yeah. Steve Dangler! Ah!
Steve Dangler!
Despite your generous contributions to Desert Bus for Hope, I now hate you.
Yay!
You and your dangler vision,
Danglavision.
your fancy pants jacket. Just because you have no money to own clothes. Oh, dude, Tupac contributed to this game.
Tupac? Oh man. Maybe it was a rebel flagship that shot him dead.
He's not dead. He clearly just kickstarted FTL. You can't kickstart things if you're dead.
Oh, of course you can. You might be dead, but you're still the life of the party.
I'm hanging up. Yeah, you go be the life of the party, Mr. Twitch Big Shot. 3 guys watching you spend 5 hours killing the rebel flagship by literally brute forcing it.
Hey, wait. At least let's take a look at the stats. Oh man, 4 health left. All right. Defaulted only got not as much as the easy one. Miner of blocks. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Totally got all the repairs.
Totally stole that from Biversity. I'm pretty sure Biversity fixed that artillery system like 20,000 times.
And he was piloting it. It was amazing. I couldn't believe that could be possible. Wow.
I wanted like your ship to explode with like a huge close-up of your little pilot dude like being torn into thousands of screaming shreds.
All right.
And then I wanted the rebel flagship to blow up, but the piece that had Biversity in it just sails off into space, and Biversity just continuously fixes and destroys it over and over and over again forever.
All right. We got technophobia because we got to Sector 8 without using any drones. More like we didn't have a choice.
Yeah,
we did it.
That's
though.
kind of a doofy achievement because it.
How about
you know,
this
what if
one?
you get a drone system?
How about that one? I think that's the one you mentioned earlier. It'd be like, oh, we'll just get there, just Iron Man it the whole way.
Sure. Well, if you have the right loadout, I mean,
Yeah,
if you get like
repairs
the
are okay.
multiple burst lasers and the pre-igniter, then you basically just kill everything forever.
I'll say this stupid pacifism run, I did it with the Nasasio. I pretty much cruised in with like 600 scrap, but I had to run from every single fight. So difficult. Wow.
That was horrible. Generation dies. I hope the rebels reveal if they had like 5 more flagships just waiting in reserve, and they all just came out and kicked your ass.
Ah.
And they fired like cloaked missiles at you, which are I don't even know.
So you mean bombs?
I'm trying to click the quick button in the Skype, and it's not working.
Thanks for hanging out with me, man. Well, hey, maybe we'll finish off your Deus Ex run tomorrow, or the day after.
Yeah, whatever happened to Shrees.
You need to make sure he's watched this entire thing, so you fill him with rage, so that both of you come and kill me.
Yeah, but he won't care. Anyway, he lives like in hell or something in space. He lives on the rebel flagship with Biversity.
Oh my god, the salt is real. You are so mad.
Okay, this Skype call, has lasted for about 5 hours. I'm pretty sure like half of that was the rebel flagship.
Well, it will be on highlight on my stream, so you can relive this fight. You can
And you
see where it
didn't even-
started.
You didn't even beat it by doing anything smart or cool or anything. You literally just brute forced it because you just happened to have like 10,000 missiles that you could just waste throwing at it over and over and over and over until one finally got through.
I will make the mention that had we stuck with Pegasus missiles, I probably would have lost. Because the Pegasus missiles do not have a high enough fire chance, but the hull missile, by your advice, was the final key to finally defeating the Rebel flagship. So if I had not taken your advice, if I had not listened to you...
Actually, I think the Pegasus would have done a lot better because it fires 2 missiles and the defense drone could only shoot down 1.
Exactly. That's the reason why I wanted to keep it, but I figured we might have came across an even better, like, basic laser or dual laser we had. Holy shit, though.
I want to
Alright.
play an FTL mod where you destroy the actual developers.
That's like at the end of, like, Vanquished, where, like, you're flying back to Earth and you're shooting missiles, but the missiles are shooting rocks that have the developers' faces on it.
Well, judging from like the 3 people that were watching or whatever, they seem to like both of us. So maybe we should start doing a thing where like
Co-op.
we alternate. Well, we alternate streaming, like which one of us is playing. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
If I'm gonna be playing Deus Ex anyway, which sounds really fun, and not like watching you fire missiles at the flagship for 3 hours, while occasionally beaming people over there so that they can join the enemy and be really passive aggressive about it.
Maybe that's why Biversity wanted to stick around, because when I teleported him there, they're like, "Welcome, Biversity. Welcome to the Rebel fleet. We know you're an Engi. We don't like that, but you can control the missile system, and you'll be
We're just
fine."
going to put you in this. We're just going to put you in this box. Bye.
Just let the sweet, sweet sounds of our Rebel Federation comm system soothe you into doing our bidding.
Anyway, I'm sure that like if I do some streaming, I can hopefully scare away your viewers and obtain some small pathetic measure of revenge.
Oh, I don't know, man. That was priceless.
I'll stream Let's Play. I'll stream Do You Like Horny Bunnies?
I think
and
that
act out all the sound effects.
choppa, 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 choppa. Oh my god. Well, speaking of which, you'll have to set up a mature rating for your stream for that.
I'm not going to play Do You Like Horny Bunnies?
Are you sure? I mean, I got
Yes,
several
I'm
chairs.
sure.
I have a
No.
surround sound system, really
I'm not
nice
going to play
mesh leather.
No. That is something that is never going to happen, ever.
Never say never.
Yeah, I think I will. I think I will say that I will never play Do You Like Horny Bunnies, because that is a terrible idea.
Oh god. Alright.
I need to find one of those, like, visual novel type dating sim games, but one where you can actually, like, screw up the protagonist's life by making bad decisions. Because I got one, and it, like, no matter how many bad decisions you make, the main character might turn out kind of like sort of a loser, but it's never really the full-on, like, life falling apart and like girlfriends trying to murder you and stuff, like in that anime school days.
Oh my. I want that so bad.
Why?
Because Bird of Prey sounds awesome. Oh, earlier in the stream, one of our viewers made a mention saying that if you have the layout beat, you start out with the glaive beam. I think that was
Yeah, I remember.
Feudal Butter.
I don't care anymore. If I ever see a pole arm of any variety in real life anymore, I'm just gonna snap it in half. Just out of spite.
Well, that's part 1 of our part 20, where we will take care of every single ship and every single layout.
Hey, good luck commentating by yourself, jerk. So yeah, if you can think of anything interesting to say after the 50th hour of fighting this stupid rebel, stupid flags, stupid shit.
That fight was stupid.
It's like, boy, the rebel flagship sure is yellow, isn't it? Huh. Well, I'm just gonna keep firing missiles at it.
Oh my god. No, why? Oh, we didn't get any red shirts either. Everybody lived. Wow. Surprise.
They shouldn't have.
No red shirts on this ship. Haha. Yes. Warlord.
I like how it took you this long to unlock it.
Oh, which one?
No red shirts here.
No, no, no. I already had that on easy. Now it's confirmed on normal. See, these two are still on easy.
Stop making me look at FTL.
Alright, then I guess, do you have any final notes to tell our viewers if they ever want to see this far?
I'm going to be playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. Except I already started, so if you for some reason want to tune into that stream, I can't imagine why, to hear me blather about nonsense and like human augmentation or whatever, then you can catch like Deus Ex Human Revolution minus the first hour and a half. Yay.
Yay!
And I'm not going to be doing anything. I'm not good at video games, and I'm not going to be doing anything like funny, like punching all the random civilians or whatever, because if you really want to see that, that's all in like, you know, better people's videos on YouTube or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking
So-
about. We had quite the moment in the first part of that stream when Pritcher and Adam Jensen were having their talk while you were standing on his keyboard.
That's nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen. Clearly, you've gone insane.
Yeah, check out
The-
Twitch
the
at
Rebel
A
flagship
Man
is-
with a Mission.
The Rebel flagship has mind controlled you.
It's so great being part of the Rebel fleet.
Pretty soon now you're going to.
Isn't that right, Biversity?
That's right. That's Biversity's voice now.
Jesus. It sounds like you were trying to talk through a pillow. But you ate it.
All angry talk like this.
Oh my god.
I love the missile launcher. It is my wife. I have a missile launcher body pillow.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
He has nothing to do with anything that just happened.
Alright.
Are you following
Yes.
me on Twitch?
Yeah, I am. You're not following me, though, I think. Maybe.
Oh, well, you just keep telling me. No, I am following you. I'm following you.
Alright. I believe this is as good a time as any to cut stream. If anything, stay tuned for the
Cut
next
our-
time.
Cut stream and cut our wrists.